I'm having difficulties, y'all. I don't know if Iconic is here yet, but I need to say this. This has me like dead. Hold on. My music is all fucked up. Hey Risu. I haven't Oh, I remember something I wanted to ask you yesterday, Risu. I remember this. Oh my god. Hang on one second. Oh my giggles. Oh my jumping Jehoshaphat's. Sorry, I'm making up stuff. Hi. Oh my Lanta. How is everyone? How are we all doing? Hey Di, how are ya? Gotta say hi to everyone. Arachnavolt's here. Risu's here. Mocha, how are you feeling? Are you fucking taking care of yourself? Sorry, I heard the voice kick in and I was like, is this KK Slider? What the fuck? It is. Now we remixing the Animal Crossing. Me not snitching on myself, that is too... Oh, we're not speed running yet. Let me check that command really fast while we here. Since shit wasn't working earlier. I don't need this. Fuck off. But yes, how are we all doing today? See some naps in chat. Monkey's paw curls. Someone beside you dies tonight, but it's a trash mob on a boss run that you already avoid most times. If he dies, he dies. Like I don't know. I just have to go back to the top of chat. I haven't read anything. Happy Fridays. Hey, Bashan. Morning, Auntie. Everyone can't stay long because before it, I want to wish y'all well. Really fast, Risu. Are there moments where the challenges don't let you do the daily challenge? Because yesterday we were gated so fucking hard and it was so fucking offensive. I was like, why can't I do the challenge? I want it. Oh my god. Sophia's going sleepy bye. Hey, Juice. Hey, Luna. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, not the sensational. First I thought this was an Earthbound track before I picked up on the Majora's Maskness. Yeah, the remixes are hype. Like I really enjoy them. Some of them are like this one already feels a little bit slower for my liking. But you know, what you gonna do? All right, let me check the speed run, man. Okay, first I need to learn how to spell. So not only is it not on, there's two. What the fuck is there two? Hello? No. This is wrong. Piss off. Okay. A dub is a dub. If he dies, he dies. Like, I'm unhooked now. I love that for you. Bless. Hey, Inky. Run to work. Gonna hop on. Okay. Later, Risu. That means I missed her. I'll just drop her a line in Discord. Because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, my current, like, late night deal is Binding of Isaac. Okay, I have to explain this to y'all. So, I originally didn't like Binding of Isaac because playing it on my computer, for whatever reason, I was just like, nope, I suck at this. It's not going to go well. And it's a twin stick. Fuck all this. I'm out. So then, hang on, I'm going to go get it. Give me a second. I've already left my desk. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So, first and foremost, if you haven't seen it, I skinned my deck. Because of course I skinned my deck. Why wouldn't I put a skin on my deck? Oop, there we go. and it's white roses, which are like one of my all-time favorite flowers. But yeah, Binding of Isaac stuff. So like, I tried playing it before, and I remember it being twin stick, and it was dreadful, and I was just like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Hang on, we're gonna see what boot video we get today. You get to see my reflection in the process. Where you get your skin? I got it from Etsy. Let's see what we boot up with today. Also, I love that the Valve devs are like, hey, y'all like doing this? Yeah, just add it to the Steam Deck. Fuck all this stuff with GitHub. Ooh, it was a Love, Death, and Robots one. But yeah, all this shit with GitHub and downloads and all that. Oh, this is relevant to Valeo's interest. Look at what I installed on here. I think I'm gonna play it on my Steam Deck, because I've actually been enjoying twin sticks on my Steam Deck a lot. I think it's just like the handheld medium feels good, much better than it does a controller. I think it's because like how far apart everything is, it just feels right. It just feels right. So yeah, I also, if you can hear it, that's like the idle music from Valhalla. Hey, Dreaming of Roses, thank you so much for the brand new sub, by the way. Can we get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? Oh yeah, Etsy is God tier. Yeah, I got it from Etsy. I will say it's a little bit of a nuisance to put on because it's all vinyl. So you need to have like, if you want that extra smoothness, you gotta have like a hair dryer. But there's also some that are making to come up that are like clamshell cases instead. Like there's a Half-Life 2 clamshell that's fucking dope. So yeah, I started playing this on my Steam Deck. And please observe how I magically have accrued 30 fucking hours in this. And I don't even have 10% of the fucking achievements. I'll be honest, I thought I subbed already. Mood. There, oh my god. Sub maintenance. Where the people you think you're subbed to are all not subbed. And then the ones you keep wanting to unsub from, you fucking forget. Hey Lonzo, may I get a shop link for where you bought your skin? Yes, I will send it on Discord, please. You already know the drill, Vallejo. Pick a channel, tag me in it, because in the next 20 seconds, I am going to forget. I'm going to forget. 100%. Blah, blah, blah. I have little scores of twin stick shooters and survival likes if you want suggestions. I'll probably just play it on my Steam Deck, honestly. But yeah, I've been playing Binding of Isaac a lot. And I would love to stream it for y'all, but my god, I will just say very plainly that Binding of... Oh, that's clean. Binding of Isaac is trigger warning the game. Like, I can't in good faith put that on my channel. Like, it is a lot. So, and especially if you haven't done all the endings, it's very fun. It's just, you gotta be ready for some shit that it throws at you. I might stream it one day when I get all the endings, but I need to get more heart clears. And I just cleared my 5th heart. Yeah, it's... Oh, Vallejo, it's a lot. It is a lot. I love the gameplay loop, though. I love the gameplay loop. But yeah, it is... It's a lot. I meant for your Steam Deck, a lot of games I've been having fun with that would be perfect. Yeah, I almost feel like the Steam Deck is just better built for certain games. And it's really, really interesting to kind of go through. Hey, Ilias. It's really interesting to go through because like things like Crosscode, I haven't streamed it because I always was like really, really, really I'm very flimsy on twin stick games, honestly. Like, I get away with Vampire Survivors because it's one stick, and it's the stick that's in my dominant hand, so I can make it work. Dark humor, dark narrative, body horror, triggering subject matter, dark religious themes, and that's not half, that's like the first fifth. Are you kidding me? There's so much. Like Cosmic, Binding, there's not a lot of things that make me go squick, if I'm being really, really honest. Like Yomawari, I was uncomfortable, but that's because like that scene, I just wasn't ready for it. And if I was ready for it, that'd been a completely different thing. That, and I'm also admittedly a punk ass. Like, that's why Scary Month was always fun, because I'm that person. I'm always like, you know, hiding one eye and then trying to play with the other. But no, that sufficiently gave me the heebie-jeebies, and that opening scene was not good. That opening scene was not good. But Binding of Isaac actually succeeds. There are things that happen in Binding of Isaac that I actually will physically get uncomfortable. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta get out of this room. I gotta get out of this room. Like, there's been runs that Paul does. I saw him take a clear with an item that I don't remember what it's called, but I just remember that something's attached to you, and that's all I'm gonna leave it at. And I remember looking at his screen and just going, oh, that's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I actually like shriveled up on the couch and was like, you gotta get through this run. I can't look at your screen. Super tired, but doing okay. Fair enough. Oh, I just got exposed to a little bit more gaming news. This Helena shit with Bayonetta 3 is so out of control. It's so out of control. Like, oh my god. Now she's under fire because she wants people to still boycott, which we see how well that's going. But the people who are boycotting, she's trying to give charity suggestions. Yo, why are some of the charities she's suggesting like hyper fucking Republican? Like, not even low key, oh shit, I didn't see that coming, but just straight up, nah fam, that's like as right wing as it gets. It's so messy. Who told you I'm a wizard? Oh, I thought everyone knew that. We ain't all know that? Sorry. I'm like going through it right now. My glasses keep getting crooked. There we are. I feel like everything I look at of the Helena news, there's something new. Honestly, I hope Edmund McMillan is done with Binding of Isaac, because some of his very old work is even more fascinating. This is your grab and hydration. This is your reminder that Edward McMullen is the person who did Super Meat Boy, which is one of my favorite roguelikes, BT dubs. Love Super Meat Boy. He did something else. Gish! He made Gish, which is actually like a really solid platformer, if you've never heard of it. He's got like a lot of tiny sized games that are great. Yeah, he did Gish. I read the names that said, tell me you're a conservative dick without saying you're a conservative dick. And it was pointed out that it couldn't be a mistake because some of those charities are very obscure. And specifically, characters from his previous games make appearances in Binding of Isaac. But Binding of Isaac is very, very, very hard to get through if you're like squeamish. If bodily fluids bother you, it's rough. If sharp things bother you, it's rough. Like, it is quite literally trigger warnings, the game. If you can think of it, I can almost assure you that it appears in Binding of Isaac at least one time. Also, I don't know what the afro curls are doing. I'm like into it, but not. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. It's giving 80s. Way to squander what little support you had to hold on to. After those journal sites were like, yeah, we got eyes on contracts and confirmed straight up lies. You would think after being exposed for being a lying bitch that she would have just did the correct Twitter response, which is deleted her account. But the fact that she got exposed and she just kept talking, wild. Wild. Actually wild. Very low importance, but I have a DM out to you for 3D print related deets. I saw that, so I actually wanted to talk to you about that, but I can talk about it here for a little bit anyway. So because I just did baking, I'm probably not going to bake again until about January. So do you still want me to send you details of things I'm interested in or no? Because I'm actually all about getting some 3D printed stuff. Like, you have no fucking idea. It's a conservative way of doing things. Dig your heels in and keep pointing fingers. And the sales of Bayo increased. Nah, I'm about to say, at this point, you fucked up because once it was revealed that we can link your lying and like absolute callousness to being super conservative, it's true. People are now buying the game just to piss you off. I keep putting 48-hour prints on the kit, so lots of time to find the right stuff. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, she very may have just completely ended her void, or at least greatly wounded it. This is me feeling bad about it. Girl, shut up. My brother bought it without any remorse. What's happened when you tie the issues to any particular person? Yeah. Because honestly, she should have just deleted her account. She really should have just did the Twitter classic of deleting her account. And she didn't. And she instead was just like, well, no, you misunderstood what I said. And it's like, no, it was pretty clear what you said. You said in your video that they only wanted to pay you $4,000 for the entire thing. And then the receipts came out from multiple resources. This is why receipts save lives. Receipts came out from multiple fucking resources saying that, no, actually, you were going to be paid like much more than that. Now, there's a conversation to be had about how you still weren't paid enough. That conversation absolutely can fucking exist. Trying to gaslight the entire thing. Exactly. We could have had the convo about how you still needed to be paid more money and everyone would have rallied behind you, especially with the claims that you are the voice of Bayonetta. Everyone would have supported that. But you didn't. She fucked around and is now going to find out she's the graph incarnate. She's the graph incarnate. She fucked around to the utmost degree and is now finding out to the utmost degree. Why would she delete her account, especially when the must nonsense about the really kick? Oh, damn, she's going to be super protected. You're not wrong. And Cass, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lonzo. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat for the gift sub? We are Kraken Hugger. We are not the Jussie Smollett. Oh, shit. I forgot all about that, Bree. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, my lord, my soul is crying. Oh, the collective is in shambles. There is a black grandmother that just dropped her chicken on the floor, and it's your fault. She was in the middle of minding her business, cooking her chicken, and she just dropped it. It's your fault. Oh yeah, that's right, it was in Chicago. That tracks. This is your fault. But yeah, everyone would have rallied behind just a simple claim of, this is what I was going to be paid and I should have got more. Yeah, you're right. But you lied. You said you was offered a lower amount. You got exposed. Then you tried to say everyone misunderstood you. And now you're promoting conservative charities? Girl, get out of my motherfucking face. actually go home and take a fucking Valium. Like, holy shit. Goodbye. Ugly energy. Ugly energy. Things that I am filing under not dealing with. No. Oh! So, what the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm reading something from J-Rock. Girl. In the toilet. And this is just such a bizarre fucking tweet. Oh yes, J-Rock. So, I have a wonderful update for everyone. Because it just got finalized. It's partially my fault. But it got finalized. He was quoting the Bible. Huh. Yeah. So, I was gonna say we bringing back Black Knight. I'm gonna give y'all the choice. Black Knight returns tomorrow. Do y'all want to know what we're playing? I am only laughing. I'm only laughing because of the fact that it's me. So people are gonna look at it and be like, wait, what the fuck are you playing? Y'all, oh no. So who has been here long enough to actually watch me play a shooting game? No, Back 4 Blood doesn't count. It's a shooting game, but it doesn't count for this instance. Okay, yeah, okay. Back 4 Blood counts, Borderlands counts, but that's not what we're playing. Because otherwise I wouldn't be making a big deal about it. Last shooting game I remember you doing was Shadow? That's ugly. That's rude even. That's not a fucking shooting game. I am not doing Fortnite. No. I'm not playing Fortnite. Actually, Candy got it. Though I like your line of reasoning on it. This is fine. Borderlands is kind of similar to Destiny 2, which is what I'm assuming you're about to say. Yes, I'm actually playing Destiny 2. Have I ever played Destiny 2 live? Y'all know I played Destiny before, right? Like, I've actually played Destiny. You have not? Oh man, I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I had no idea you were a Destiny player. A lot of people don't know that. I love looter shooters though. Like, I hate COD. I hate like all the ones that are like super battle royale centric. Like the day I play Fortnite, I am absolutely gonna bitch the entire time because I am not good at those games. Like at all. And I am not ashamed to say that. Anyway, so I'm terrible at like multiplayer shooters and shit. I used to play Overwatch on stream. Junto's been here for that. Damn. Junto's been here for the Overwatch stream days. So it's gonna be modded Fortnite, which looks like Destiny. No, I'm not playing fucking Fortnite. And not Jay birthday. Because I know when I left, they swapped to Fortnite, and I was like, ugh. I am garbage on those types of games. But ironically enough, Borderlands, love that shit. Destiny 2, love that shit. Like the entire series of Borderlands, you can get me to hop on that, and it's a no hesitation thing. Absolutely. Someone pulls up and says, Vanessa, you want to play Borderlands 2? The answer is always yes. Yes. Absolutely. I want to play Borderlands 2. Anything that got looter shooters like involved with it, I'll give it at least a good college try. I actually really like games like Torchlight and Diablo too, which I know aren't shooters, but they're looters. And obviously we don't play Diablo in this house because... But I love Torchlight. Grim Dawn still exists. Please play that. There's a Destiny Fortnite what? What do you mean there's a Destiny Fortnite crossover? I also want to stream Gunfire Reborn at some point. I really fucking like Gunfire Reborn. Grim Dawn fucks. I tell the class. Grim Dawn. Play it. I want something like Diablo. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. It's the reason why when someone came up on my timeline talking about how they can't find multiplayer games, I was like, oh, that's just a backdoor way of saying you don't play indies. That's okay. That's okay. Just say you don't play indies. Because Gunfire Reborn, fucks. Grim Dawn, fucks. Those are both perfectly fine. Castle Crashers, years later, fucks. Battle Block Theater, years later. I've never played V Rising, so I can't speak to that. Although I think it came up on my list as things that it said I would like. Don't Starve is multiplayer. Ember Knights is multiplayer. Kraken, yes, they still update Castle Crashers, because why the fuck not? Did you say Don't Starve? I did. I did. Full transparency. I have only played like 2 hours because I don't know what I'm doing. And it was me and Bok Choy playing together. We played together on one of our lunch dates, right? We played together on one of our lunch dates, and quite literally, we both were just so confused. We just wound up going in a loop of like grabbing sticks and trying to make it through the night. And then we got on this one segment where it was permanently night, and we were like, I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up. We're doing nothing but fighting spirits, and it's just us standing there with our fire stick being like, It was a mess. It was a whole mess. It was great. It was wonderful. But yeah, a lot of like really strong indies exist in the not indies. A lot of really strong multiplayer games exist in the indie circuit. Not all multiplayer games have to be AAA, but the AAA ones that are out there, I love Borderlands and I love Destiny. I enjoy the hell out of them. Because anything that allows me to just run around, shoot stuff, and be a goblin, yes. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. Yes. I don't know what this game is, but it looks kind of cute. Actually, let me look, because I'm going to pull up my Steam. I saw that tweet and like went into an instant fiery rage, because even before I ever even saw this tweet, I have a dedicated folder on my Steam called Friendos and Multiplayer. Hey, Azania, by the way, your meme speaks to me. Yes, this door can't stop me. I'm just like, no, it's me. But yeah, I was looking at my folders, and like I have a folder called Friendos/Multiplayer. I'm gonna name everything that's in here in my Friendos multiplayer folder. Among Us, The Anacrusis, Battle Block Theater, Battleborn, but that's dead. We can't play Battleborn no more. And that was a great game that did not get a fucking fair chance. I want people to know that. Battleborn was fantastic, and it just did not. Talk about piss poor release cycles and shit. Black Desert. People sleep on that. I actually like Black Desert a lot, but it's just very grindy. Right there with Final Fantasy 14. That's not in my list, but just throwing it out there. Borderlands 3. Borderlands Game of the Year Edition. Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced. Road Force. Hang on, let me actually check something. That has 13. This is Game of the Year. That has 17. I have to see how much Borderlands 2 hours I have. Hate it when that happens to games. Oh my god. I really enjoyed Battleborn so much. It had a great PvE mode. It really, really did. Let's see. Oh, Buck Up and Drive, which we all got for like $3. And also it made transphobes angry, so that's more reason to buy it. Castle Crashers, Crawl, Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2. Oh, that's a lot of gigs. Also, I love that I was able to grab all my stuff from Battle.net before Activision Blizzard decided to be a complete piece of garbage. And I'm like, I can play this for free. Checkmate, nerds. Let's see. Don't Starve Together, Duck Game, Fall Guys, Full Metal Furies, Gauntlet. I actually really like Gauntlet too. Gigantic. That's another game that's dead. That's another game that's dead. Oh, I loved Gigantic so much. Oh god, I loved Gigantic. If you know, you know. Golf with Your Friends, Grim Dawn, Gunfire Reborn, Human Fall Flat, Jackbox, but there is 5 games for Jackbox. Just Shapes and Beats, Killing Floor. Killing Floor is a lot of fucking fun, actually. Killing Floor is fun. Cosmo, if you like that type of stuff of like Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood, you might like Killing Floor too. Although I will just tell you right now, it's jank. It's super fucking jank. Killing Floor 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Lost Ark. I got that for free. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, Metal Slug 3, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, Mysterium, New World, Nobody Saves the World, Orcs Must Die, Orcs Must Die 2. I need more people who like horde games. I have not played Just Shapes and Beats, not on stream at least, but I have the OST like borderline memorized because it fucks. You just bought Orcs Must Die 3 recently-ish? Horror game, you say? Yeah, Orcs Must Die and Orcs Must Die 2 are my shit. I love those. It's just tower defense horde shit, where you have to set up things and then you push the button and you're like, let's see if we killed all the orcs. Yep, we did. All right, next wave. Oh no, not like StarCraft. I'm not there. Don't forget Magicka. I named Magicka, J-Rock. I named Magicka. We're talking about people who are nerds on Twitter who are like, there's no good multiplayer games. And I'm like, you don't play indie titles is what you're saying. Got you. So I'm reading through my folder called Friendos and Multiplayer that has 71 games in it that these people don't know about. Like Mysterium. Or like Portal 2. That's a multiplayer game technically. That's a 2-player game. Phantasy Star Online. That's going to be me and Chris One's game at some point. Also, he's on the same ship as like most of the Wine Cellar, FYI. Chris One is on the same ship as the Wine Cellar, and I was like, what? Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. Sagrada, Sanctum 2. Oh, that game sucks. I should probably just remove it entirely. Shadow Warrior 2 is co-op. Fun fact. If you like trashy 80s references and you just want to run around and slice up stuff, got you. Let's see. Smite, Splendor, Streets of Rage 4, Terraria, Tom Clancy's, Rainbow Six. I actually like Rainbow Six Siege a lot. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it a lot. Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Trine 2, Trine 3, Warframe, Wargroove. Jay, I fucked up. I forgot about Vermintide. That has to be next Black Knight. Well, Black Knight in 3 months. I'll use it on my turn. Vermintide fucks too. And Ziggurat. And that doesn't cover like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the collection. We just got that. What do I have in uncategorized that I forgot about that's in there? Let's see. I think Vernum counts. Deathloop counts. Ember Knights counts. But please tell me more about how you can't find multiplayer games. Weirdos. Even Murder by Numbers. And anything that's like a board game counts too. Like, what are you... Girl, shut up. Literally shut up. Soundfall, we did a fucking activation with that, and that's multiplayer. Yeah, all types of stuff in here. Jay, did you see Vampire Survivors got an update and they got 6 more achievements? And they fucked up my platinum? They undid my platinum. So now I gotta go back and redo my platinum. I had 3 of the 6 last night. 3 of them I technically already did. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do these over. Weirdos. My Deathloop has been crashing on PC. Been chatting with support this whole week to get it working. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that immensely. I could put a go live tweet, but I won't. I literally just don't. I can't be arsed. Let's play some video games. I meant to look for the tweet, seeing what people were voting for if we wanted to do more Bloodborne next month, or switch over to speedrunning. And I know a bunch of people are like, "What in that booth? Y'all don't know what the fuck I got planned." I'm just asking answer the question. Answer the damn poll. Assholes. You know my vote already. Well, you got 48 hours left. And right now, it's looking... I'll just drop it off in chat. You got 48 hours left. And it's looking a little bleak. I'm not going to front. I can do both. I can answer the poll and encourage you to make terrible choices and do both. Whatever you want to do. That's not the question, though, at all. Answer the fucking question I gave you. Which game? I don't know. Well, that don't help shit. Now do it. Whichever one you want. If it was that simple, don't you think I would have picked it? Do I have Trombone Champ? No. Okay, hang on, Junto. So, when Trombone Champ first launched, I remember Paul sent me a screen cap, and all it had was a dude with a trombone and the word nasty. And I was like, why did you send me this? This doesn't make sense. I didn't realize that was actually a score, that you could miss the notes so badly that it would say nasty on the screen. I watch videos of it on highlight reel, and literally I struggle to breathe when I'm watching them, because just the immediate flash of nasty on there takes me out. But then the trombone, no matter, even if you're playing well, sounds absolutely dreadful. It is so bad.
Agency just rocked for 10 months.
That's been, oh my god, yes, trombone, whatever it is amazing. Morale Agency, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I greatly appreciate it so much. Can you please get some hype in chat for the resub? Thank you. We getting ready to play some video games. Oh my god. Lord. Oh, well, morale is definitely here for more Bloodborne, as we can see. Listen, y'all are gonna fuck around, and I'm gonna make October, instead of it being Spoopy month, it's gonna be Bloodborne month. And literally it's just gonna be me playing Bloodborne, and that's it. Like, nothing more, nothing less. So what's Vanessa doing? She's just playing Bloodborne. Oh, is she doing a run or anything? No. She's literally just playing it. Just vibes. I was watching K-Dub the night that they had the school shooting in St. Louis. The way I decompressed, I literally just played my master file with K-Dub playing in the background. And so like I think seeing Asta Creed play Trombone Champ is my favorite. Shut up. Shut up. I need a link to that immediately. Immediately. Oh my god, that has to be funny now. Ugh. My favorite trombone. Hey Steve, how are you? I can't. I can't take that game seriously. I literally struggle every time it comes up. Because it's just such a wild mess. Oh my god. Alright, hang on a second, y'all. Hey, wake up. Alright. So, like, based on the poll. Oh, there's a Halloween sale. I wasn't, sorry, that just caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that. Deals worth screaming about. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. Nah, we're not gonna look at no deals. We're gonna hop into Bloodborne. So yeah, why isn't it trombone? Shut the fuck up. Run into the restroom real quick. All right, getting prepared to be jacked in for the rest of the night. But yeah, so based on the poll, I think we're probably gonna play more Bloodborne in November, which means that we have more time to try and kill bosses live. But like, I still am learning all of these bosses, so there's still maybe like 2 to 3 hour segments where it's like, hey, it's me and I'm getting my shit pushed in. Like, I don't remember which file I'm on. Yeah, I was watching K-Dub the other night. There was a school shooting in St. Louis at a performing arts academy, and I hated it. And I'm just like, oh god, I can't deal with this right now. And I went back to my, actually I could just show y'all. I went back to my main file. I don't know how many people here don't know. Oh no, you actually linked it. Hang on, I'm gonna grab it so that I can watch it later. I'm muting the site. Oh, this poor man. For those of you who don't know, I enjoy Bloodborne a lot. I enjoy it a lot. Everyone give like some bless RNGs in chat for Slapchop. The one file that made it through live on stream with a PB of 15 and a no-hit run. Big ups for Slapchop. We love Slapchop. We adore her. Out here getting shit done. Oh wait, who was it live that got the PB 15? Was it Slapchop or Munchbutt? I think it was Slapchop. Okay, it's because, listen, it's because Murgo has a move where she just flails her arms wildly, and I was like, oh, it's the Slapchop. And then Ghost calls it the lawnmower. This. But yeah, this is actually my main file. She is level 151. I love her. She's adorable. I will love her forever. She's the one that made it through a full playthrough on stream, first time ever, and she also did a full clear of Old Hunters. So now she is finally, she has moved on to New Game Plus. And so I watched that, or I didn't watch that. I played that while K-Dub was playing his New Game Plus. My New Game Plus is +1, and I'm level 151. K-Dub is on New Game Plus 355. So yeah, goals, I guess. He is on New Game 355. And I'm just like, you know, that's a lot of rotations. Though for those of you who don't know, the entire premise of New Game Plus is that when you do New Game Plus in a Soulsborne game, what they will do... Oh shit, she's alive, isn't she? Oh God, she coming. So the way the New Game Plus works in Bloodborne is every rotation the game gets more challenging. I don't want to say harder, that's not true. It gets more challenging. And the reason it gets more challenging is because all bosses have more health and they can do more damage, and the same applies for all enemies. Everything about the game mechanically is the exact same. You just have to like hack through stuff longer or like dodge more often because you're going to be there fighting longer. Yeah, it's Ludwig. So since we're going to be going into November, that means we have all of November to practice bosses and like do stuff, honestly speaking. And whenever I get to a point, I'm going to explain to everyone why Ludwig's story fucking sucks, in particular. I'm alive. This? All right. That was my fault. That's fine. But yeah, so Ludwig's entire story is mondo fucked up. Mondo fucked up to the utmost degree because for all intents and purposes, we were talking before about how a lot of this is a direct side effect of the church. And the church comes out and they're like, we want to become as gods. And you know, you got Bergenworth who are like, we want to be immortal. And you have people like Maria who are just like, y'all are all on some BS. Like, what? No, like that's not, I mean, it was okay at first, but then you literally like ruined this entire town. I can't actually condone this. I know you want me to, but I can't. So like, you know. Hey, buddy. That sucks. Oh, wait. Got it. Who put waffles in this game? There's waffles? Oh, shit. Ah, that was fair. I wasn't expecting to swipe down because I got too far away. Oh, that's just rude. That's just mean. That's a really cool way to avoid when he jumps to the ceiling. Yes, everyone say thank you to Goes on Ghost. Everyone say thank you to Goes on Ghost for dropping off the proest of pro strats. So she gave me a video last stream that helped me kind of see what the problem was. Cause Azania, what the fuck? Put that back. Azania. So what happened was she told me go around in a really tight circle and you should be able to avoid it. So at first I was doing this, right? And it kept fucking up. So she sent me a video, and bless Ghost, this is why I said she and I are gonna work together on making like actual how-to videos, because she sends the video and says, I don't know how to describe this. It's just something you feel out and you do. And I watched it and I went, oh, hang on a second. I'm doing that, right? And I was like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing. You're utilizing the left stick. And like literally, this is the only direction I'm holding on left stick. I'm just holding it in one direction. but then the right stick, I'm holding it in the exact same direction, which in turn translates to doing a circle. Because your camera is moving with you, and so in turn, it locks you in this circle, which is nice and tight. And I think what happens with that ceiling attack in particular is that he goes up to the ceiling, he clings on there, you get a little bit of a tell to let you know that he is about to drop down with some blood, some goopy goop stuff that falls down. And at that point, he is going to try and flatten you. And the circle strat is particularly nice because when he drops, that's going to be a straight line down. And he is not going to be able to flatten you because you're going to be out of that location already. If that all makes sense. Yeah, it's the goopy goop. You know, the goopy stuff. Woo! Oh, I actually expected it this time, though. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. Yeah, the goopy goop. You gotta be serious. You gotta be careful with the goopy goop. Because you see, we're walking around in all the goopy goop. When the goopy goop falls from the ceiling, that's when you know you got to move. And so originally the way you're supposed to dodge that, is you're supposed to like time it out, hear it out, look for cues, and then try to dodge. But Ghost was like, nah, fam, I ain't got time for that. And so she just walks in a circle, which is dope. I wish this game was on PC so bad. I don't know, because like, well, actually, I take that back. I wouldn't mind if it got a PC port. It wouldn't bother me by any means. But like, I don't know that I care about all the extra stuff with like, oh, it needs to be 60 frames per second and all that. I wouldn't mind it being cross-platform because then more people get to play. I didn't time that correctly. Good old warm-up sessions. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to spread these out a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to remaster. I just want access to play the game. Exactly, Kraken. Like, I want more people to be able to play the game. Hey, Blue. I want more people to be able to experience this game because quite literally, it's like, of all the Soulsborne games, it's arguably my favorite. And I know that I can't technically say all of them because I still have yet to play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 2. But everything else I have played, which is Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And so like across the 4 that I've played, this is still arguably my absolute favorite one. Can I get a lock on? Gotcha, bitch. All right, I got a hit in. Good loot well. Let's see the goopy goo. Which is different than that attack. I'm trying to identify how I want to describe that the jumps are distinctly different, but he has a short jump and then the long jump. And I'm trying to see the specific cue that I'm catching that tips me off. Not okay. Ooh. Oh. I wasn't underneath him enough. But I'm at least getting closer. Because I need to get to a spot where I can actually get him, like, situated. Because once you're within a certain placement, I think he loses access to some of his kit. I don't think that will change after you've played those. My personal issue with console exclusives, I don't know about spending money on a console when my PC is right there. Well, and especially in our current situation, right? Our current scenario that we have on deck of, hey, Sarahim. I always get intimidated by games like these. I love this game. Welcome on in. But, like, I think the other problem with making things console exclusive is that it assumes you have access to the console, right? So especially like for what we're talking about right now, a PS5. If you can't get one and it's a PS5 exclusive, that's just ripperoni, right? Check your ass out. Nope. I almost fucked that up. Oh, this is the one I want. I think it's the scream. Oh, boo. Y'all, he's using cheats. All right, let's cheats. Hey, that doesn't mean more cheats. Oh no! I might use another fire paper. Going to be some good attempts. No! You get those chompers out of here! There you go, friend. Shit, I'm gonna be mid-animation now. Okay, so I need to move. I think I move right on that. Because, yeah, once you get to his feet, he does hamstring. That's nice. Hey, Claire. Oh, hydration. Oh, wait. I was like, I know I have water in here. This is part of the reason that Killer Instinct Scene had issues for a while since Microsoft, it was a Microsoft exclusive. Yeah, so it assumes that you have access to all of the consoles and whatnot, which is super frustrating. Like, if you have a PS5, you have like good fucking real life RNG. The only reason I have one is because my old coworker has good RNG, and he decided to share it with me. Otherwise, your girl would not have one right now. But yeah, this being locked to PS4 kind of sucks. Kind of sucks because we're on the whole next gen, and then on top of that, like, people probably are switching to PS4s because they can't get a fucking 5. That was my fault. I jumped too early. IRL RNG sounds dope. I need some of it. Yo. Like, for realsies. I'm also just reloading. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this another couple of tries, and I want to go try Abritus. And y'all haven't seen Abritus yet, I don't think. Yeah, y'all haven't seen her yet. Because y'all know that I still need to do Martyr Logarius. And then Abritus still exists in base game. Yes, shut it down. Can I hit the button and it goes back? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. My ass nearly got written up at work trying to get my PS5. I believe it. Because there's such a commodity. And spicy take, potentially? Maybe? Not sure. Yeah, I have a PS5, and I can say with conviction, I don't know that you should get one. I don't know that you should get one.
Steve Mac just wrote for 18 months. I'm lucky to have a PS5, but I can't help but find most of Sony's first-party aren't even appealing. I gave up on Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding and Days Gone after 2 to 4 hours each, not to mention the small pathetic library of CL available. Even then, some of the games are locked behind the premium tier like Tekken 2.
Yo, the way that they implemented their like actual gaming service is one of the most ugly villain arcs under the sun, because it is wild to me that they saw how Microsoft executed Game Pass and said, do that, but monetize it harder. And they literally put the actual crowd favorites behind the highest fucking tier. It's ugly energy. It's ugly fucking energy. Like straight up. I agree with that entirely, Steve. Also, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 18 months? Thank you so much for your support. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I have one and I absolutely agree. Yeah, like listen, I did an interview the year before it released and they were like, do you think that this is gonna like get a bunch of stuff? I was like, no, I don't. Not even a fucking little bit. No. Cause like all the games that are being announced for it, I literally can play on everything else, which I know is like an accidental argument for having exclusives. But at the same time, I'm just sitting there like, but there's nothing I see for the PS5 that makes me go, oh yeah, I definitely want to play that on my PS5. It may not have helped that I got a Series S for free, so you know. I need to learn the timing on that. I cannot get the timing on that at all. I'm reading an update from Tears of Magic because I don't think they're going to get funding. That makes me sad. That makes me super sad because I really want that game. It sucks that Ratchet & Clank ain't on Steam yet, but the Spider-Man games are on Steam, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, exactly. And I have my platinum in Ratchet & Clank. Like, Rift Apart was exceptional, but it really fucking sucks that it's only on PS5 and most people can't fucking get one. Like, it sucks a lot. And for how good that game is, I want more people to play it. But I also, I have bias. I like the Ratchet & Clank games a lot, a lot. Nope. Oh no! Ah. Okay. I might be able to just do like a constant circle strat. I think that's what we have to do is like always be on the move. Exclusives in an era of chip shortages just don't work out. Yeah. Like it's a horrible idea. Horrific idea. But now that I'm behind the scenes, I can definitely say it is a very complicated topic because some of that exclusivity stuff has a lot less to do with the dev and a lot more to do with the publisher, I've learned. Because I don't think I've sat in a meeting yet where someone was straight up like, oh yeah, we absolutely want exclusivity. Like, no, you have to buy this to get that. That's not something people are actually going for. Oh, balls. Oh, that's fair. That was fair. That was too. That was a mighty recovery. That's opportunity to heal. Eh? Oh, you punk. Oh. It's the yelling noise. The yell is my my giveaway. You almost hit me. There we go. I'm gonna be doing it again now. wasn't ready for the swipe up. I'd love to see the older PS1 and PS2 games on Steam because my laptop is a 2014 Alienware 13, so I could play the games Sony has released on Steam without causing my laptop to melt. Is that not something you can do with, and I asked this lovingly because I know that there's a lot of work involved with it, but have you considered looking into something like emulation for that? Or is that just off the table because it's inaccessible? Because that's completely reasonable and fair. I'm just curious. I don't even know, like, yeah, I wonder. Oh yeah, not blaming Dev. I just can't stomach chasing down a console and hope I enjoy it. Yeah, because that's kind of what's happening with me with my PS5. I got Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and it was excellent. I do have Ghost of Tsushima installed and I just haven't touched it yet because I kind of want to play this, but I also want to play Soul Hackers and I still have to beat Tales of Arise. I probably am just going to start that over. Oof. Got your butt. I deserve that. Oh, I dodged it. She's a pro gamer. Get fucked on. Oh. God, it is great how consistent that is. Yeah, I had all but given up getting a PS5, but then a friend was lucky enough to get 2 by accident and he gifted me one. I love that for you. Holy biscuits, Batman. Oh, the early roll! I almost had a flow going. Sorry, I'm being a bad streamer and checking my email. Okay, I haven't missed anything. The last game I bought for a new PS5 was Deathloop, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, honestly. I don't... Have I bought any? I bought Rift Apart. I bought Rift Apart because me and NetDev are not tight yet. I didn't buy Soul Hackers. I didn't buy Tales of Arise, and those are probably like my main 2 go-tos. I mean, Bloodborne's a PS4 game. That's that Great Life RNG. How about Gotham Knights against my better judgment? Oh no, is it Boo Boo? I've seen a lot of people having fun with it, but is it Junto? Is it Boo Boo? As I ask a question, I'm getting ready to go into a fight and go silent. I have to learn how to dodge that. It's middle of the road, but it has heart. It's fine. That sounds like the analysis of some other choice games that I won't say because I don't want people to bomb the chat. Let's see. I fucked up on trying to emulate my games because I accidentally turned one of the files for DOA1 to run music player where there are tracks listed as tracks and it's affected all the BIOS I downloaded. Wish I could bring my PC to someone in person to help me with emulation. I think just based on what you said, I know what's wrong with it. I am almost certain of it. And I don't think it's something that's wrong with your BIOS. I think it's just your computer having a heckin' dang struggle. Because computers do that. Love them, but also hate them. I feel like I know what that issue is. Just off the top of my head. Oh, fuck. Why y'all almost letting me do my beast blood pellet? Oh no. Oh, you punk. Oh, thanks. You're not a punk at all. You're a homie. Hey, watch that. Godly RNG. I was gonna say, I feel like you're due to jump. Like, looking at my game collection, I have both the Spider-Man games, Deathloop, Ratchet & Clank, and I have Forbidden West, but I wound up trading that into GameStop, so you know how I feel about that one. Yeah. Whoop! Okay. So I need to get to a spot where I can do the rolls where I was doing before. Because if I can keep the circle going, we might be able to get the clear. Yeah, I personally, I should say, never really cared for the Horizon games. Paul is playing it now. It's the game I like watching people play. But me playing it, I'm like, nah, I'm bored. Maybe I'll just buy a new laptop in the future to play games on emulation, but I also have a space to play the PS2 again, but with the PS2 HDMI cable. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That sounds like a play. I'm gonna need Sony to understand that I'm gonna need more than The Last of Us remakes and spin-offs. Please and thank you. Like I said, when I did the interview years ago, I did not think that the PS5 was gonna have a compelling library. Oh, Ludwig screaming? Yeah, it's a lot. And the thing with the Ludwig screaming is that it's a combination of like agony and confusion, and I hate that for him. Oh no. My free real estate. Thank you. Oof. That hurt it. Not as much as that will. Oh, she's a pro gamer? Oh, that was my fault. I went way early. I'm good. Oh, I don't agree with that at all, game. Oh, okay. Free real estate coming. I was gonna say that's gonna change. Fuck. Oh no. That a camera angle though. Whoa! Homie! Yikes! I gotta get that tell in my head too. I needed this one. I personally like the PS5. I'm not saying don't like it. I'm saying for like, depending on what you're into and whatnot, I don't know that it's worth it for a lot of people. Like, I never once said I dislike my PS5 for what it's worth. I just don't know that I can tell people, yeah, it's worth it to go get one when I know that the library for a lot of intents and purposes is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. And the other issue is with the PS5 proper, it's just hard to get your hands on one. So when you add in exclusivity to that, it's a recipe for just being pissed off. Yeah, Claire, that's actually like the W I was thinking of specifically. It's like, we're getting the second phase pretty consistent now. Oh, that's fair. We cursed ourselves. I'll tolerate that. Oh, that I won't tolerate. My button, I got delayed. Yeah, most of the PS games that are like people are interested in are on PC as well. Like that was something I highlighted explicitly in my interview, was that if we're gonna do things that are exclusive, it has to be super duper compelling. Like right now, I think the big one is gonna be what? We got God of War coming out soon. That's in a little under 2 weeks, right? No, right at 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks on the nose? Hold on a second. That's the 4th. That's the 11th. Just under 2 weeks. It's just under 2 weeks we're getting God of War. And that's gonna be hype. But now, like, my next question is, what was the game before that that people were super hype about that's exclusive? And the fact that it takes like a little bit of head scratching, that's kind of the point that I'm making with why I said, and that's why I don't know if I can say with earnest yeah, you should go get you a PS5. Oh, I got kicked. I expected it. Thank homie. Whoa! That's such a weird angle. I agree with that. I agree with that. Spider-Man. What's the plan today, Pikachu? I'm gonna do one more try on Ludwig, and then I'm gonna try Abritus, because I want to kind of go through a gauntlet of learning bosses today. That's why I like the title. I was like, is someone else gonna die besides me? And it's fine if the answer is no, but I at least wanted to have like a little bit of fun with it, because I'm learning Ludwig. And I had to go learn Abritus. I still need to work on my Ligarius. It's kind of funny because I'm more interested in learning, and also G6, how are you? I'm gonna read your thing in a second. I gotta finish this thought. I'm more interested in learning these bosses than I am killing Gehrman, because Gehrman I think is a wholly lackluster fight. Beautiful fight. Necessary fight. But I don't even know that I like care enough to go kill him at this juncture. Oh, that was an interrupt. Oh, you're a punk. You were giving me good RNG a moment ago. There it is. All right, let me see, Jesus. I'll get a PS5 because we're still really early in the console life cycle, and there's some bangers coming out the next year. That's a fair argument. It's been really slow for Xbox, let alone PlayStation. Breath of the Wild is a Switch game, unless you're talking about something else. No, I wasn't even talking about the Switch. You didn't do this, but I also just want to add, I think switching the combo is always so interesting because people are determined to be like, this is a Switch killer. And it's like, y'all, I don't know how to tell you this, but Nintendo is not worried about most of you motherfuckers. Oh, I was out of stamina! Grr. Let's do a few more tries on him. I feel like we're close on him now. You know? Like, it's starting to feel like a good fight. I did a bit of Google, and the next major PS5 exclusive after God of War is Forspoken. When is that out? It just says 2023 right now, right? Or am I lying? Or is that January? I'm bad with dates. Ain't nothing killing the Switch till Nintendo's next console comes out. G6, talk to them. Talk to them, because there are people, like, they did this with the Steam Deck. They did it with all this other stuff. And I'm like, the Switch is not fucking worried about y'all. I remember I was talking to somebody on Twitter about that. Yo, Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 are gonna fuck. Because I remember when we were getting into PS5 and Series S being released, and they were like, oh, this is going to be a huge competition for Nintendo. And I was like, no, fuck, it's not. No, it's not. Why do you think that? Oh, well, Nintendo's going to have to step their game up. To what? Nintendo has their market and they are Gucci. Nintendo is not thinking about Sony or Microsoft, and Microsoft and Sony are not thinking about Nintendo. No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally telling you, they do not care about these people. Like, at all. At all. And then stuff came around, and stuff started releasing. And even if you withheld the information about chip shortages and whatnot, even if you withheld that information, nobody was tripping off of Nintendo. And it's because of exactly what G6 said earlier. The stuff that's on Nintendo is on Nintendo, and that's it. You don't have Kirby on Sony. You're not getting no Kirby. You're not getting no Mario. You're not getting no Zelda. You're not getting no Samus, none of it. Nintendo got that shit in a chokehold. Like, if you're gonna do shit that's exclusive, I hate that I'm about to give Nintendo a compliment. If you want to do exclusive shit, Nintendo's showing you how to do it. Like, ain't nobody finna throw their Switch away no time soon. What do you mean? Nintendo stopped caring a long time ago. Nintendo market is for more casual gamers and they got them on lock. And even then, I don't want to say casual because that's not quite true, but it's definitely for people who are much more couch gamers, right? These are not people who are trying to be esports. These are not people who are trying to do all this extra shit. These are people who literally just want to play video games and fucking vibe. And that's all. SJ, are you streaming? SJ, are you streaming? Go back to your fucking stream. You have people to entertain on your channel. Hi, SJ. All right, there's a couple of comments that came in. Let me get these before we go back out there to Ludwig for a bit. And don't even talk about portability. Dog. Tekken 8 has my attention. Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 have my full fucking attention. If the even number curse is real, the game itself will feature complete, but will sell like garbage, especially when most people don't have PS5s and there's not enough new graphics cards for PC gamers. We're actually getting to the end of that, thank fuck. For real, like the people who vibe with Nintendo already have a Switch. Switch has a gross plastic screen because it's marketed to be kid-friendly. They are not trying to have PS5. You shut down the console wrong shit going on. Emulating Nintendo stuff on the Steam Deck works well, but the number of people who will actually do that are very, very small, so it's not a factor. Left. Everyone. Talk to these fools who are out here like, oh yeah, this is going to be the Switch killer. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why do y'all... Just say you don't like Nintendo and be finished. Fucking weirdos. Bamco needs to put rollback in that shit for real, though. Or Street Fighter 6 is going to snatch the crown and hold it. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is really fun. PlayStation has exclusives and a DualSense. Xbox has Game Pass, but Switch has stuck to making games that just feel fun. But this man was trying to tell me with his whole chest how Switch was in danger. And we see how true that is. No. That's right. Hang on. Wax Twitch, that has the same energy as LOL. Lamau. All right, focus face. I am being deleted on my sleep schedule, so good night, and I wish you good luck, Twisted. Thank you so much, Azania. Regardless of the Switch Killer conversation, your Switch Killer is $100 more expensive. Yeah, I deserve that. I don't know I deserve that, though. That was just rude. Oh, I was late. Not Slodbore. A long drop from great height is pretty good Switch killer. Listen, there are other things I could think of that are much more rational Switch killers than fucking any of these other consoles that are coming out. You wanna know what's a good Switch killer? Dropping it from the top floor of my apartment complex. Driving over it with my car. That's a Switch killer. I hope T8 will have something to compete with Street Fighter 6, letting you explore Metro City. The story also needs to count because it'll all we'll get for the next 5 to 10 years. Tekken 7 has had the same awful story mode since 2017. To be fair, Steve, as a diehard Tekken fan, this was the onset of why I told people we do not care about story in fighting games. We do not care. We don't care. Because not a single fighting game I've ever played has a story mode that I'm like, wow, this is compelling. Want to know a switch killer? Routers. If we don't is really about to get... We don't care. Because I'm also, as your residential lore auntie, I can also tell you a lot of these stories and fighting games don't make not a lick of sense. No sense. This is your reminder, the way that Tekken got kicked off was by a guy dropping his kid in a fucking volcano. He dropped his kid in a volcano, and that kid has been angry about it since. That is the root of what the fuck is going on with Tekken, alongside some conversation about being not quite immortal, but always young. And there's something to go on with devils and angels, and it's a gene, and that, no. Listen, I'm here to put the face style in action. Let's go. Don't you care about Harong's story? Not really. No. Not even. What about Jin? I mean, I guess. And I got the same energy with Street Fighter, and their absolutely weird need to jump timelines. Oh, fuck you. Aha! Oh. Oh, I got kicked in my fucking face! Ooh, hold on. The last game that had a decent story in it as far as fighting games was MK11. This right here, I need that grass kitty. Hold on. Plus, Pokemon is coming out and they got cute animals, so that's not going anywhere. Nope. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken are similar, but there are many different mechanics that make both fun in their own right. Correct. I do not think there will be much competition, but I think people who love fighters will get both. And I really think that, like, on top of that, because it's so, because it's so different, it's like literally it's the epitome of buying two distinctly different games, right? You don't go to Street Fighter for the accuracy of the fighting styles, the different actual real life fighting styles, and like the really close-knit hand-to-hand combat like that. You go to Street Fighter because you want to throw Hadoukens at bitches and you want to play Kimberly ninjutsu style. That's why you're there. That's why you're there. You're there to piss off jury mains, and you're there to get bullied by Guile. That's it. I do not go to Tekken because I want that like fun, colorful, like super energetic. I liked Tekken because it was the more realistic shit. It's two completely different things. And like when people try to put the two in the same bucket, I'm like, that's like trying to compare stuff like Tekken to Guilty Gear. And it's like, no, fam. No. Totally different games. Extremely different games. All right, let me catch up on some of this. I read that. And it's funny because like you're the kind of person like a lot of us here who play a bit of everything from Elden Ring to Animal Crossing. We probably have a Switch and another means to play stuff that ain't on Switch. It's the way I want a Logitech G Cloud just so I can play Game Pass on the go. Guilty Gear lore is completely banana split. Yo, Guilty Gear lore is all over the place. Purple is a favorite color, so easy choice for me. I want some resolution to the story. I will never stop caring. But Steve, that's part of the problem of why the stories make no sense. They make no sense because then it's harder to resolve. I heard fighting game characters and stories compared to how gods and pantheons were written. Collections of hundreds of events and battles and emotion without much connective tissue. There's some truth to that. Not wholly, but let's see who this other streamer is talking about. People meme about Guilty Gear lore, but the story has more depth than people give it credit for. Same for BlazBlue. I don't like MK11 because Raiden is a bore. I just want to see Asuka Kazama sort Jin's mess. Plus, I love team battle and I fight against the AI. The other day, Steve, I literally said I want nothing more than to play Tekken Bowl. That's not even fighting. It's just a bowling game that's set in Tekken. That's all I want. I just want to sit down with some homies and play some Tekken bowling. Have a couple beers. Talk some shit. I mean, we'll go back to fighting eventually, but like when everyone's all tuckered out, it's like, you know what? Tekken bowling. Individual character stories tend to be more interesting. That's the thing I tend to tell people. If you have an iPhone and a backbone controller, you can play games on the go. Not the best performance-wise, but it is a cheap option. And we're talking about Pokemans. And we're talking about Nintendo stuff. Oh my god, that sucked. I got my ears pierced in June, July, so I'm still supposed to leave something in all the time. Only have one pair of studs that are nice headsets. Sleeping, I almost lost a stud. That's not right. Is it a cartilage piercing? Or is it a lobe piercing? Because that also makes a huge difference. If it was a cartilage piercing, I am sorry for your loss because that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Lobe, oh thank God. Lobe is still irritating, don't get me wrong. But if your lobe closed up, it's like, oh, that's at least manageable. Let's try this. Oh, not nice. Not nice! Oh! That is my toe. Whoa. Homie. You're so angry. My Lanta. Where's my good RNG? Oh, G6. I hate that for you. I hate it. Oh, I've had blowouts in my ears too. That's why I'm asking. Because, like, ear piercings in the lobes, it's annoying. And if they close up, it's just like, I hate it. But at the same time, that's at least very fixable. If it would have been your cartilage, dog, cartilage piercings are those types of things that if it goes south, you just gotta let it go. Like, you gotta frozen that shit and just let it go. Because cartilage piercings fucking suck. And they take forever to fucking heal. I don't like that you're not doing the move you're supposed to do out the gate. I dislike it immensely. He's not acting right now. Because he's supposed to do the same move out the box, but he's not guaranteed to. But I was able to get it pretty fucking consistently, and now he's just like, nah, I want to switch it up. I don't like that. Nah, I really am going to Abritus. Fucking dick. I think I'd been less stressed if I had other things I could use if they weren't my first piercings. Oh, they're your first ever piercings. Like first piercings. Like you've never had your ears pierced prior to this. Oh no. I am so sorry. I didn't realize that. I apologize. I was talking like you were had other piercings and stuff done. Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's horrifying. Yeah, do that. Oh, I got hit by both. But I found it after 40 minutes of looking, so we're good now. You were able to get it back in okay? You were able to get it back in okay, too? Did you clean it good before you put it back in? Don't be just putting dirty earrings back in. That's how you get infections and shit. I've had my ears pierced with the standard holes twice. First close up because it was a clay. Ooh, There's your problem. It was Claire's. That's the whole problem. Y'all, those of you who have been here long enough, you've seen my soapbox about Claire's and their fucking piercing guns. Yeah, sanitize it with alcohol wipe and then put the stud into a flat back. Yeah, y'all have heard my soapbox about Claire's. That shit's not fucking, it's not gangsta. You're behaving badly. You're behaving badly. Swipe. He is behaving very badly right now. There's a Claire's next to the Crocs outlet here. I joked they're putting in all the holes in the Crocs. I don't know, because they probably wouldn't do that right either. Yo, I think he's telling us we have to leave because he is behaving very, very badly. Extremely badly, honestly. And I think it's because I said we were getting close, I bet. He hurt me. He's like, don't let that bitch kill us. Make her life miserable. Switch the first move. I also have to remember if I even have, like, the lamp at a Britis. Might not. Might not. He did it again! I'm not changing anything! Why are you not doing this now? He's supposed to do the jump forward and he's doing all types of stuff. I might have a metal allergy that might explain the holes closing fast, but I'm just reluctant now. Or like the ones that you had just not healing over. Because yeah, that's the other thing is that players doesn't use hypoallergenic stuff. Like I will tell everyone for eternity, do not fucking go to Claire's. There's a, oh, I read that. The Claire's is about to become a spirit Halloween. I don't know why he's behaving badly. I raged too much for Soul games. I wanted to try Shadows, died twice, but decided to pick up Elden Ring. Now I never want to touch another Souls game. Man, Souls are my shit. What the fuck? Sir, you are behaving badly. He is not doing the same opener now. I'm actually getting upset. Like, everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? Where every time he's came in, he's jumped over, and I've got the first 2 hits. He hasn't done that for the last, what, 3 attempts? It's fun watching other people play, I just don't get it. So G6, you are in a unique predicament in watching me play Bloodborne, because here's the thing. I'm not I don't want to say necessarily, that's wrong. I am not a rage gamer. I don't, at the end of the day, for me, I play video games to decompress and have fun. And like, the idea of getting so angry at a game that I'm like chucking my controller and shit at people, and then I say it's for the content, I can't hang. That's not the right move! Why are you being so naughty? Uh-oh, I thought I was gonna get kicked. That was it? Yes, he is. Are you gonna gap close it? Ooh, that was spicy. Oh. What's that? I deserve that. I deserve that. But yeah, he is not cooperating with me now. Because he's supposed to open up with the same move pretty consistently, and like he hasn't for the last 5 attempts. But yeah, so I don't really find myself getting ragey on these kinds of games because very ironically, I did Dark Souls 3 for a charity incentive, and I wound up really liking the game because I was originally put off by it on the account of people were like, oh, it's so hard, it's so challenging, it's gonna make you so angry. And like I actually went into that stream like physically shaking because I thought it was gonna be like the end of my entire streaming career. And it turns out that like the biggest gripe that I have, which was I get lost easily, so I thought I was gonna like not know what the fuck to do if I didn't have a map. I deserve that. I don't deserve that though. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it. Not the Mario Kart. No, not that. All right, we're going to Arbritas because Ludwig for like the last 5 attempts almost did not cooperate at all. Like that was actually impressively bad RNG that we got there because he's supposed to start with that same leaping attack every time, and he definitely stopped doing it. So that sucks. We'll just go elsewhere because we still have plenty of people to murder.
Word Fangirl just repped for 23 months. Good time zone.
Hey, Word Fan, how are you? Thank you so much for the 23 months. I greatly appreciate it. I think it only sucks because of the fact that I actually had gotten consistent with that whole first phase. And then all of a sudden it was just like, nah, fuck you. Oh, so we're gonna get some bolt paper? Dog, I'm not getting my fucking bone marrow ash. I'm just gonna, y'all gonna have to die angry about it. So yeah, this is the Old Hunters DLC specifically. So until we kill Ludwig, we can't proceed to the other 4 bosses that are in the area. So we are actually gonna go ahead and fuck off because A, he doesn't want to cooperate, so I ain't dealing with him no more. And then B, we have 2 base bosses to do as well. I don't get the reference, but I'll try to take the advice. Oh yeah, I don't get that reference either, Blue. Hey, everything's on fire. Awkward. But yeah, I actually find that I really like these games. And I guess we could try that. Chamber, Murgo's Loft, Wet Nurse's Lunarium, maybe? I actually find these games to be really comforting. Like, I just enjoy the hell out of them. I like the lore in a lot of them too, and just like the fun things you can learn about characters. Well, I say fun, but it's more like terrible. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Go back downstairs. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. I know I'm like 2-3 years late, but I'm loving it. Oh, I have it downloaded from PS Plus, and I haven't touched it. I literally haven't touched it. All right, I have to think about where I need to go. Hold on a second. Lumenflower Gardens? Is it here? Why would that be on the first tombstone? Yep, that's what I want. Okay, that's odd, but okay. I don't know why the fuck that's there. Also, ma'am, calm down. I'm gonna get up and go pee really fast, and I'm also gonna grab some more water. I might even grab an alcoholic beverage. So I am going to turn on some music for y'all and hit y'all with this BRB real quick. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackboard Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy 7 fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is...
I will say, though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also...
Or give us DMC 6. Whichever comes first.
One of these things has to happen. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my god. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Let's get into this. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be close. Cool with that, right? Is it cool if we just do like a gauntlet of blind bosses? It is. I'll be real. I have no idea when I'm actually gonna kill these people. Hold on. Oh, you talking about bitching Little Nightmares too? Yeah, Long Neck can go home permanently. Like, wasn't a fan. Did not like. Do not want. 0 out of 10. Would not Long Neck again. Absolutely the fuck not. You missed the pie? There's a clip of that. Mario Kart be cheating too. Yo, okay. Yo, hang on. G6. Speaking of cheats, let's talk about in-game bosses in fighting games that are such hot shit. Cheats. Like, what do you mean M. Bison has the full screen P Crusher? And when I play M. Bison, I don't get that? What do you mean? What do you mean Gil has like a whole revive? What? Why? Why is this here? Why is it here? I don't understand. Jinpachi. Jinpachi. Y'all ain't seen no cheating bullshit until you tried to beat a fucking fighting game story mode. And I mean that earnestly. They're on garbage. Garbage of the utmost degree. The finest scented garbage. Like, actually BS. Alright, so we're gonna learn Abritus, which is the daughter of the cosmos. I don't know what she is, honestly. She's a shape. Yeah, she's a shape. Apparently she's someone's daughter. All I know is that, like, she's a shape. This is another fight that I was a one and done on, and therefore oh god, not the marshmallow. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Fucking marshmallow. Anyway, I forgot about the marshmallow. Are there more marshmallows? Do you just play the... I'm quieter than BRB me? Oh, I was just talking shit. PTs... No, marshmallows don't want hugs. They want violence. I don't like them. I don't like them. That's why I heard another one. Hey, can you put your, like... Can I cheat? Shit, I can't. Oh, he might kill me. Get out of here, marshmallow. Damn, it didn't even, like, suck back in. Them joints just fall out. That's weird. Yeah, marshmallows. So, like... She was another boss that I did in one fell swoop, and I don't know the kit worth 2 shits or a damn. So my usual protocol for learning bosses is I go in without using buffs, just so I can kind of see things, and then as I get a little bit more comfortable, I start buffing. Oh, not these. One, please. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, good, you dead. I hated that. What are hugs but affectionate violence? I don't know if I agree with that. Huh. I don't remember if I bought a homie here or not last time. But yeah, so like fighting game bosses, that's all I was saying in the BRB screen. I said, let's talk about cheating shit, because I was reading how G6 said Mario Kart cheats. I'm like, nah, Mario Kart cheats, but fighting game bosses cheat more. Hey, Rainy. Fighting game bosses cheat way more. Way more. Mario Kart be on that BS, because if you get too many first places after bit, you start seeing them items start going outside your favor so fast. Now, don't mind me, I'm a hide in the flower bush. Oh, dear. Yeah, she's a shape. Let's see. To fly over towards you, which you can punish with a charge R2. Oh god. All of these bosses are my SNK bosses are more cheater. You mean you don't want to fight buffed up Iori before you have to fight some other bullshit? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why would you say you don't want to fight a bullshit boss followed by a bigger bullshit boss? I'm not bitter about fighting games. You want to talk about actual salt lick? God. Most people get angry at PvP. I get angry at having to fight Jinpachi for an hour. So if I recall correctly, her head is either buried or that's her butt. Is there ever a last boss for a fighting game that wasn't cheating garbage? And if so, what? No. No. The entirety of Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition was cheating garbage. So, like, that was our baseline. Capcom said we only made it 1 cheat instead of, like, 7. So, you're welcome. No. Like, not even... oh, my God. Fighting game bosses are so aggravating. Street Fighter Alpha 3 tour, World Tour Mode. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. All the work you had to do to get Evil Ryu was outrageous. Let's see. This is her butt. This is her butt. Her head is on the other side. I used to get crushed by Sagat way more than M. Bison. Dog! It was garbage! Yeah. Actually, you know what? I can't see! Oh, she turned around. I kind of just stayed in her butt. I'm gonna try to stay in her butt again. No, Sagat was BS, and Bison was BS. Like, oh, Evil Ryu can eat the entire bag of dicks. Like, I have never been more incensed at a main character in my life. Oh, Evil Ryu is exhausting. So exhausting. 0 out of 10, would not Ryu again. What the? Oh my god. Fucking marshmallows. Where's your homie? No magic. Only death. Oh my god. Evil Ryu was some trash. And then Alpha 3 would have special battles and stuff too. So you'd have to fight like shadow people. Nah, them joints was garbage as well. Them joints was garbage as well. Continuous 0 out of 10s would not do it again. No. Alright, so now she's awake though, is the problem. I'm getting that butt. Oh, that's the head slam. I see why they say do medium distance. No, actually, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna keep it buck with y'all. I'm gonna restart. Because if I can bully her, I'm going to. Because Bloodborne bullying is funny. In my opinion, at least. I'm a bully her. You just watch. Because we almost killed her on that first one. But I don't know that I want to really do the mid-range thing. Because, like, if I can just do the butt strat, I would. Why don't I just do that? I'm not seeing a reason. I'm not seeing a reason otherwise. Oh. Sorry, I'm being petty. I'm being petty. Don't mind me. This is a very normal cackle that you were just witnessing. I don't know. Do I want to upgrade my pistol? I don't. I just want to go try to bully her some more. I have to check something else too, actually. I just had a thought. I might be able to actually deploy cheats. Cheats? I'm a file under maybe. I'm experimenting. Come on. I have an idea. But it's only going to work if it lets me stack early. Long ass elevator. Oh, please don't touch me. Humor me. I can cheat. I just have to be prepared to do a roll. I wonder if I can actually get there in time. I wonder. Because you can get, like, what was that, about 70% of her bar? Let me see what this says. That was terrible. That was actually awful. So what I was testing there, for those who are curious, was seeing if I could build up some of my beast meter before the fight started. And I regret to inform her, the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Get that fucking tendril head looking ass out of here. Get out of here. Because if I can get behind her, then we're safe. That's the big thing. Ooh, that tentacle has reach. Nope, I should learn. I should learn. I'm not gonna reload. I should learn. Oh, I want to bully her really bad, though. I might reload just so I can get that free opening. Though I wonder, I should also check to see how much damage I take when I'm doing that strat before she turns around and hits me. 'Cause that's the only thing that sucks is we are in one-shot territory. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Fucking marshmallows. I should probably actually send this back up too in the event that I do die. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. I feel like this is a long ass elevator too. Whoa. Let's actually do this once we get in here. Yep, that's your face. Ooh, I'm alive though. Ah, yeah, I have to do the cheater strat if I want to get in there. I can't get behind her fast enough. So I just have to remember to... roll when she starts to turn. Because otherwise she's going to get the kill on me. Because her tentacles are actually kind of annoying. Yes, I know. Get out of here. I'm looking at the guide too. Oh. That's apparently a punish? I think that's the other thing about these bosses. If Ghost were here, she would be like, Vanessa, I need you to R2 more. And I'd be like, I'm trying, boss. Oh! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 gift subs. It's greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 5 gift subs? Someone out there is watching me and having a good time, which is good. Which is good. Because otherwise, I'm kind of just like, I'm going to die a lot if that's okay with everyone. Thanks. I'm going to die a lot if that's cool with everybody. Thanks. I'm curious about one other thing. And I'm also going to go ahead and make my save state right outside of this. Just so that I can reload quickly, because I do want to bully her. I want to bully her a little bit. Okay, a lot of bit. I kind of wish Ghost was here too, because I want to ask her a question about the numbing mist. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I didn't tell people too. The reason there's a lamp right there is because that room is actually a boss room. Fun fact. That room is actually a boss room. And there's a boss in there, and it's nothing but marshmallows. Like, literally, it's a boss full of marshmallows. I think I actually gave, like, a breakdown of what happens there. Because the boss fight itself is just a bunch of marshmallows, but there's one, like, main leader marshmallow. And the way that you can kind of figure it out is if you go to lock on to one of them, if a health bar appears above them, then that's not the leader marshmallow. You can just kill them for free real estate. Like, just murder them because, well, it's Bloodborne. That's what you do, is you murder people. But if you lock onto him and you don't see a health bar, then you have found the leader marshmallow, and that is who you want to beat up in order to complete the boss. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? No, that makes perfect sense. I was playing that after watching K-Dub. Okay. The only thing about that boss, and one of the reasons why I'm not particularly pressed that we didn't actually do it on stream, is because it is arguably one of the most boring bosses under the sun. Absolutely just dreadful. Because you're just killing a bunch of marshmallows. And then you kill one that has a big health bar, and he gets very upset, and he turns into a really big marshmallow. And then he stomps a little bit, and like there's more tiny marshmallows, but it's truly the most uninteresting fucking fight under the sun. Earnestly. Honestly. I don't recommend doing it, but if you want to do optional stuff, you kind of have to do it. What, ma'am? I'm gonna die. Oh, she got me with the itty bitty. Oh, that's what she's charging. That shit hurts. I don't want it. Swiped. Hey, Aaron! How are you? How have you been? Aaron, how have you been? But also, did you beat Elden Ring? Did you beat Elden Ring? You're good. You're good. I have to know though, did you beat it? I beat it and I platinumed it. I love that for you. When did you beat it? When did you beat it? That's so exciting. What is this? I don't care about this. I would like to know. And while we're here, what did you think about it? On a scale of 1 to 10 dragons, what do you give it? What do you give it? I have to know. I wrote a review about it, and people were very upset with me. Which is fine. I make people upset. It doesn't bother me. I'm like anticipating your answer. I hope it's like really long. You're like, well, here's what I really thought. Oh, that's why. That's why. I understand. So conflicted about it? I want to hear it. Aaron, I gave it a 7 and people thought I was actually trying to kill Miyazaki. I said it's a solid 7. I'd rather go play Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. And people were just like, Elden Ring is perfect. I was like, it's actually kind of mid. I feel bad, but I don't. I literally don't. Because for me, it was like the entire first half of the game, yeah, is a high 8 maybe. Okay, Noonies was beating me to it. The entire first half of the game, I was like easy 8 or 9. Very good time, very good content. Loved it. Fucking loved it. Entire back half, nah, you could have kept that to yourself. You could have kept that whole demo to yourself. I actually stopped playing it for a while because I felt lost in the first half. Oh, that's new. Even with the map. Even with the map. Also, it loses 2 points for no trick weapons. I mean, we can't all be Bloodborne. You know? Can't all be Bloodborne. Guess I could do that a little bit later. Oh god. I didn't know where I was that entire time. I'm actually gonna try and learn this a little bit. Which makes it objectively inferior to Bloodborne. I mean, we can't all be Bloodborne Noonies. We can't all be Bloodborne. It's the only Souls game I've ever finished, to be honest. What, Elden Ring? Elden Ring's the only one you've ever finished? To be fair, most things are worse than Bloodborne. You know? I don't want to say that's objectively true, but I feel like that's kind of objectively true. Get out of here. All right, I'll follow the guide a little. I just wasn't sure what to do and where to go after a while. I found myself wandering aimlessly. It wasn't until I got back on track with the story after Radon, I felt like it became tedious to get to the end too. Oh, no, I said that from the fucking mountaintops. I straight up said, pretty much everything from the Altus Plateau forward, you could have kept it. Deadass, you could have fucking kept it. Like, cause it was just so desolate, so flat, so fucking dry. Dog. I don't like how hard she is. That's probably the biggest issue. But yeah, it was just desolate, dry, flat. Like, it was on par with Death Stranding in terms of dropping off after playing it and trudging through to the end of it. It was one of those cases where, for me, like, people got really aggravated when I said the fire giant could have been a jail and I would have been fine with it. The fire giant could have been a jail and I would have been fine with it. And people were just like, oh, that just removes the entire winter area or the entire snowfields. I'm like, yeah, because that's how I feel about the snowfields. It was there to be there, and that was it. Like, there was nothing of value there otherwise. All right, Arachnovolt, thank you for hanging. I appreciate ya. Oh, fucking shit. Fire Giant almost got me to delete. Yeah, like, it was just there to be there. I don't mean this as a flex, but so many people were talking like Fire Giant was some wild beefhead of a boss that they struggle with hardcore, and I got him as like, this dude, y'all got passed down, and this dude is your hard mode. I mean, that does still sound kind of like a flex, so it's whatever. I personally feel like Fire Giant wasn't that bad either, but at the same time, I think I was just on such autopilot at that point that I was like, what the fuck ever. Yeah, okay. The big dude, sure. Oh, yeah. But, like, by the time I got to, like, through the capital, I was ready to be off the game. That is not what I expected. Okay, so when she turns, she's gonna tentacle by default. Got it. Was lurking, so I missed it, but thank you so much. Hey, Pastel. Yeah, Noonies. It's... Elden Ring is a game that I feel like had a lot of really cool potential, had a lot of really cool elements, and I think was a good first attempt at open world by FromSoft. That all said, that does not mean I am obligated to say it was an exceptionally good game, because it was kind of mid. it was kind of mid, in my opinion. Which is why you can see I'm more than happy to do 2 months of Bloodborne, where it's like, you know what? This stream, we're gonna spend 4 hours on a boss and it's gonna be great. Cause like, everything about their earlier titles, you can tell that they kind of have like a much better handle on. Mechanical... Don't talk to me about tree spirits. Do not fucking talk to me about tree spirits. They could have kept all of those. The tree spirits were irritating as fuck. Oh, you did it twice? Oh, that's not nice. Really? That itty bitty tentacle did it? Okay. I bet scope creep caused a lot of that. Trying to fill and create an open world is hard, and some things became redundant. Oh, some? Here, fight a big puke laser plant worm in a room roughly 1-to-1 plant worm. The thing that makes me sick about that comment, Noonies, there's at least 3 tree spirits I'm thinking of that can fit that description. And that's 3 tree spirits too many. There's at least 3. Especially, okay. So the ulcerated tree spirits, very, very obviously, in my opinion at least, are modeled and kind of actually kind of personify Sullivan's Beast. If you remember that from Dark Souls 3. Sullivan's Beast. The pets that he has that are like absolutely disgusting. And the pets that he has that are like any, huh? It's Tracy! Hang on, I gotta stop. Hi, Tracy! Hi, Tracy! Can I get a shout out for Tracy? Oh, how are you? Oh, you were playing Resident Evil? Oh, you playing 7. Okay, we're talking about games we think are mid, so this is perfect. How are you feeling with Resident Evil 7? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Is it giving you the spoopy season that you love and deserve? The shade? Listen, I know when I like my trash games. I've never played 7, but I heard about it. Wait, is it 7 or is it 8 I'm thinking of? No, I lied. I lied terribly. 7 is fine. I'm thinking of 6. 6 is the one that's boo-boo tears. 7 is great and it's a return to form. Okay. My bad, team. My bad, team. That was my fuck up. I was thinking of 6 being mid, which is ironic considering it came after 5, which was also pretty fucking mid. So, it definitely got spooky vibes, but also has that uncomfortable gross. Yeah, they have a lot of body horror. How far in are you? And hello everyone from Chasey's stream. I am, if you're brand new here, Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace, I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we are learning how to play bosses on Bloodborne without ever leveling up. I feel like I didn't mention that yet today. We're playing this and we haven't leveled up. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm dying a lot, it's because partially because I'm blood level 4. What? Oh my gosh, that was ugly. I'm about 5 hours in. I'm guessing I'm about halfway. VR would be... I don't want Resident Evil 7 VR. No, 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 no. And I know it exists, and it makes me sick thinking about it. No. No. Junto, you played it? Noonies, you're not wrong. 5 was mid and racist. Which hurts my heart because 5 is like one of my favorite ones to play co-op. And I'm like, why the racism, though? And Smokey Gino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna die to a marshmallow. No, I'm not. I'm fine. VR horror is wild. I played Boneworks, which is a VR game, and it's not. No. I still owe the community a run of Half-Life Alyx 2. Or not Half-Life Alyx 2. Half-Life Alyx in VR. And the reason I haven't done it was A, depression, but then B, now I'm not used to VR, so my boyfriend is the one who owns the Index. And he can play for like 2-3 hours, no questions asked. He just stands in the living room playing his hot dogs, living his best life, playing Half-Life Alyx mods. I can play for 30 minutes and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And he's just like, oh, you could probably beat that game in a single stream. And I was like, I can? You mean I have to get my weight up to like a full stream worth of Half-Life Alyx? Junto, shut the fuck up. I mean hot dogs and hand grenades. He plays hot dogs and hand grenades. Shut up. Oh, I'm nowhere near her. Huh? Okay, I do have to roll it. I don't have a choice. Oh no, it's another raid. It's SJ. Oh, you done streaming? You done streaming? Hang on, SJ, because I'm in the middle of a fight. Can I get a shout out for SJ and all that stuff? I don't know what fighting game he was playing. Ma'am, do the headbanger. Ma'am. Oh, you can double swipe? That's information I didn't want. Oh, don't you touch me, girl. On the plus side, she moves slow as fucking molasses. Whoa! All right. You don't have to make your point. Ma'am. I'm trying to bait out attacks now. Hey, thanks, Squishy. Damn it, I looked over at chat and I died. Hey, Kettlepot. King of Fighters 15. Oh, is that why you talking about people getting beat up by bosses in fighting games? Because you was playing one that was on that BS? Ugh, gosh, jeez. But thank you, Squishy, for confirming that the speedrun command, in fact, works now. It works now. I'm gonna have to do a hard reset. I said I was gonna try and learn this fight, and now I'm just trying to bully my way through it. Get out of here. But marshmallow kills are always therapeutic. I do like killing the marshmallows. It feels nice. And it's forcing me to learn how to do 2 L1s instead of spamming. I literally only did KOF 15 arcade mode like twice. Never again. Did I tell you about the achievements in the Capcom Fighting Collection, SJ? And how I read some choice achievements and was like, nah, no platinum here. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Not yet. I have not yet. I haven't downloaded. I haven't touched it though. It's very pretty. Very pretty. I will give it that all day. All right, lady. Let's do this. I hate that there's only one eyeball in there. All right, so that's the tentacle slam. Got it. Not the swipe. What, girl? Okay. Girl? Too close. Okay. Okay, thank you. Give me that. Even if it's no damage, I just wanted to do it. Hey, don't do no gap closers now. Was that a grab? Yeah, let's back up from each other. Let's back up. I don't know what that is. Did she phase? Oh, she totally phased. Ah! Well, I guess I have a second phase to learn. Whoops. You were streaming, also streaming. Yeah, SJ coming over in the middle of your stream. I'm gonna curse you out every time. I should replay Alex at some point. That game is fire. So, how do I say this? Yeah, so I never played any of the Half-Lives, and I date someone who is a huge, huge Half-Life fan. So, like, whenever Valve posts things and stuff, I'm always just like completely clueless mom status. I'm like sitting there staring at him like, I don't know what this is. Oh, we've only been doing you for 20 minutes? Give or take. No, it's been more like 30, 45. And have a good night, Junto. Wrestling Housewives, which is more scripted. I'd be distracted by the souls pile if there's anything there and probably die. Okay, so Rosewood. There reaches a fine point in your Soulsborne legacy where literally piles of souls, you just stop giving a fuck. And because I'm playing Blood Level 4, and I'll show it to everyone too so you can see. Because I'm playing Blood Level 4, echoes mean nothing to me. They mean absolutely nothing to me. Because I can't spin them because I'm not leveling up. Like here. For those who don't understand, if you look here, it says level, it's behind my big old head. But where it says that 4, I'm not leveling up my character at all. So like all of my echoes go towards items, upgrades, and my saw cleaver is 10. So that's finished. My hunter's pistol is 7. I need enough for like a few more upgrades. I literally lose echoes and I'm just like, whatever. Sure, that's fine. That sounds great. You died? Okay. That's not fair. Oh. I should have did some L1s and broke her. I should have did some L1s and broke her. I just got kind of greedy though. I should have also took a moment when I was behind her to heal. I really do think I want to wash my hair tonight. No, I'll wash it tomorrow after stream. Also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, we are doing Black Knight tomorrow, confirmed. We're going to be doing Black Knight. And it's me, Adrian, and J-Rock. And we're playing Destiny. We are playing Destiny. So if you do not want to see like the best potatoes on Twitch, I advise you do not tune in tomorrow. If you're into the best potatoes on Twitch and you really enjoy starch, tune in tomorrow. And some people are into starch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited because neither of them have played before. I have, but I haven't played in years. Like I bought it before it was on the before it was on Steam. And even then I got it on sale. I don't know what I just said. What, potatoes? You don't know what I mean by saying I got the best potatoes on Twitch? Ooh, I ain't got no stamina. I don't like that placement at all. Hey, stop it. You're a headbanger. No! Oh, no. That's not the headbanger. You silly goose. That is, though. Oh, no. I was too close. Okay. I got distance checking to do still. Hey! Headbangs. No! That's not a headbanger. Ma'am, I'm trying to learn you. Oh, that works. Oh, but I'm out of buffs. Whoop! Ah, I'll take that. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, we're no longer walled up. No! Yeah, that's way better. There we go. Ma'am? No. I don't know what that is, but it looks gross. Wow, that charge is I don't know that I agree with that hitbox at all, but whatever. You don't know what I mean by potatoes? Someone who plays with potatoes is someone who can't shoot very well. So like I'm gonna play Destiny 2, and I mean like my aim is gonna be atrocious. I'm gonna miss a lot, and I'm gonna probably just kind of scream often. Hence why I play with potatoes. You never heard someone say they're shooting potatoes? For real? Yeah, I'm gonna be a potato streamer tomorrow. I mean, it also kind of works for like internet things. Yeah, we could be potatoes together. Oh, I play with potatoes then. Wait, yeah, I play with potatoes. Like, Jay and Adrian are gonna be brand new. I haven't played in years, so I might as well be brand new. Yeah, I play with potatoes, fam. I only really know potato in the context of a computer with horrible specs. Yeah, I was gonna say potato. I've said that sometimes for when my internet has been like on not great days, which was only like the last 3 months of the stream. Please? Why in the fuck would you charge out the fucking gate? I'm not hip on the new lingo. I've been told my meme knowledge is also lacking. That's because we're almost 40, Aaron, and that's okay. Like, I was able to keep up till about a year ago. And then after that is when it became a case of being like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I don't get it. Someone's just like, here's this meme. And I'm like, nope. Over my head. No clue. It's happening and I accept it. I'm not going to be someone that gets out on Twitter and makes an angry thread about these youth need to be respectful. Nah, fam, I'm aging. It's okay. Times move forward. That's what happens. Do kids say bop? No, that's for the old millennials. We say bop. We say bop. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Also, since we had a chance for it, I wanted to ask y'all, does the mic sound okay? I know that's really random, but it just kind of dawned on me. I used to be with it, then they changed what it was. Now I'm with isn't it, and what's it is new and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Y'all will be fine. All right. I'll get this freaking goofy ass ash out. Fucking bone marrow ash. Time to get my rocket chair and learn knitting. Listen, I already got a cane. I fear nothing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She was like, no, you're not gonna do this, actually. You really do want to learn knitting? Well, then now's a good time to get started. All right, let me go ahead and reset, though, because I do want to go back to what we had before. And I might go ahead and put on that bone marrow ash, but I literally have to, I have to just watch out for those tentacles when she turns around. So we've seen her second phase. We've technically been in her second phase a couple of times. I saw pics this week of high schoolers dressed up for Halloween in 2000 styles, and it was just weird. See, and like, this is the stuff I'm talking about, Blue, because I am completely on board with being like, it was just weird, because they're dressed up in the stuff that we were wearing on a regular basis, right? And you had the people who pulled up and are just like, it's not okay to make fun of your elders. And I'm like, dog, we did the exact same thing. We did the same thing. When we were in high school in like the late 90s, early 2000s, we absolutely for Halloween sometimes went out as like 70s and 80s stuff. Like, what do you mean? It ain't even listen, Blue. Like, y'all just be out here angry about shit. It's weird energy. It's weird energy. Y'all knew this stuff was gonna happen. So like, what? Weirdos? Please make fun of us. Oh, boo. She's actually getting hip to me. That makes me sad. Her and Ludwig are making me sad because they're both just like, no, we don't like you having strategies. Fuck off with that shit. And I'm just like, but I want to beat y'all. So I see what Ghost was talking about, because apparently a lot of people in BL4 for this fight, the fight itself was not that bad, and I am inclined to agree with that, although I haven't seen second phase in earnest. Oh, Y2K was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But like, that charge, I'm gonna have to agree with the general consensus. That charge is kind of trash because her hitbox for it fucking sucks. Oh, hey, it's in the guide. Another attack that you can consistently punish is her charge. Yes, that one charge that everyone complains about is punishable. Instead of trying to dodge and get caught by it, it's much better to just start sprinting to the right or left as soon as you see her starting the charge animation. It will always miss you, unless if you're close to a wall or too far away, and you can hit her leg after you can identify a leg. You can identify a leg. Hang on, team. Let's see what leg they're talking about. Do y'all see a leg? Because you're not gonna tell me that whatever these shits are legs. Is she kneeling? I don't know, dog. A bony tentacle? Oh no, she's on to me. Oh, she's on to me. That shoots through. That shoots through. Today I learned. Yikes. Hold on, does it mention? Oh my gosh. Let me see here. Is she dead? Why is she? Nah, she just sleep. I want to reload that back. That's so unfortunate. So that means that for some point of the fight, I do have to back up off of her. That sucks. Because the other thing is, even if I got the kill before those landed, she has to go through her whole animation first before I get credit. And I don't think I would beat the clock. Oh, that sucks! I don't know. I think she... Kettle, I think she's praying. I think she's praying. She is the daughter of the cosmos, after all. I still can't get over that dude said this is a leg. I guess wait, is it attached? Oh, there is an opening. I think you're right. She is kneeled on legs that have turned into flippers. Wow, I hate that. Yeah, so... Alright, we gotta move! Oh, I thought those were gonna shoot straight down. More knowledge is gained. That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. I just want to still start from this point, though. That's fine. Reminds me of the bottom of a mermaid, split fins. Hey, don't try to make her cute, because it's okay to not let her be cute. Oh, so Blue, for what it's worth, I am not really following the guide at all. I am not really following the guide at all. I literally looked at the guide and was like, this is words, and I just decided to just jump in and start fighting her. Because they want you to like kind of stay outside of her and shit. And I was like, but I can get like 70% of her health bar if I just like butt strats it. So I'm not really looking at him beyond like reading a line or two here or there. But that being said, I agree with your sentiment wholeheartedly. Guides that are shitty at describing things and expect you to just figure it out fucking suck. Yeah, Pillar the other day, that was shit tier. Like, especially when it's like, okay, so you're gonna run up to the right and then after the stairs, there's a pillar. And it's like, after the stairs, there's like 30 pillars. That doesn't tell me shit. Like, what do you mean? Those words mean nothing to me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Because she caught me a little bit, and then it interrupts your attacks. Interrupt your attacks. Damn it, lady, I want to learn your fight. I want to learn your fight. We had the same issue when it was me and SJ on Sword of Mana. because we had a lot of cases. Was it Sword of Mana or was it Golden Sun? No, it was definitely Sword of Mana, because it was so aggravating having the guy be like, okay, you're gonna go to the shrine on the left, and it's like, this is a game where like literally the save point is called a shrine. Like, what, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why I appreciate how WoW has coordinate systems. So when you go looking something up, they'll just be like, yes, WoW with the coordinate system made guide writing way fucking easier. Oh, see, the monk build was shit tier. I wasn't even going to get into that because that's a whole different fucking can of worms of, I'm sorry, sir, what are you talking about? Actually, let me check one thing real fast in the guide. Okay, so this is another moment. I told Ghost that once you get to the latter half of this guide, it does kind of go to shit. This guide doesn't mention a phase 2 at all. It doesn't mention a phase 2 at all. It just says, look out for her head, look out for tentacle slams. And like, oh no, here we go. Second phase is like maybe a paragraph. This man's talking about ROMs homing meteors, and I'm like, I don't know those. What are those? I know what they are, but I try to single cycle so I don't have to deal with that shit. I have no idea where she is. So, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. I'm gonna explain what's happening. There's been a couple of times where she's jumped up and it doesn't hit me, and then there's other times where she's jumped up and it does. And I'm getting like a half and half there. So, okay, we'll try to do this the quote-unquote legit way, I guess. The only problem that I don't like about the legit way is that you spend a lot of time waiting, and that wastes your buffs. Oh my god. Sorry, I apparently got crap in my eye. Oh, alright. Oh, I can't read that. I don't know what I'd want from a guide anymore. Neither text or video provides everything I want, whether easy search or visualization. I find that a hybrid of the two is most effective. But the real thing that you want to say, Rosewood, that you're being too gentle to say, therefore I will gladly be the bitch and say it. A lot of people who write guides shouldn't be writing them. A lot of people who write guides should not be fucking writing them because they earnestly fucking suck at it. There's a lot of people who want to be in charge of stuff that should not be fucking writing them. There's a lot of people who want to be in charge of like groups and things that should not be leading them. And no amount of being like, but I know this fight really well, changes the fact that you still fucking suck at explaining it and also caring for your groups, like in any magnitude. So I don't give a fuck how good you are at the game. If I ask you to explain it and your thing is, oh yeah, just go down and kill her, then you're a fucking shit tier teacher. And you can just die angry about it because that's not helpful. That doesn't teach people how to play the game. That doesn't help them in any magnitude. And when it comes to like guides and stuff in particular, if you're going to do written guides, if I can't easily search your guide, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to fucking deal with it. If I can't like actually have things like maps and stuff, I'm not going to deal with it. How do I beat this boss? Hit them until they die and dodge their attacks. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Galaxy brain shit. Why didn't I think of that? Jeez, you're so good. Like, right. The fuck? All right, give me a second, y'all. Look at this guy out here with the fucking Giga Brain. No. Behave. No. Behave. Oh god, that was my guess wrong. Writing so that people understand is absolutely a skill. Yes. Yes, the fuck it is. Writing so that people can understand is a skill. Speaking so that people can understand is a skill. Because there's such a thing where you can't explain enough. And then there's the opposite issue where some people fucking over-explain. And it's like, dog, I do not need to know the texture number, color number, and the fucking hex code of the thing that I'm looking for. I just want to know where it is. Like, right here is where you pick up the call from beyond. That's as easy. Hang on, I can't go back upstairs anymore. That's as easy as saying, okay, from the celestial emissary lamp, you're going to turn around to a window, and this window is actually breakable. Roll through it, but be mindful of whatever the fuck this is on the floor. This little fucking shit. Be mindful of it. You do not have to kill it because it will move too slow to attack you. If you go right from this position, you will come across a body on the banister, and this item will be the call from beyond. This is the move that Miko uses that nobody likes. Because it fucking sucks. And it sucks when you use it too. Like, I feel like we described where we're going. I feel like I described the thing you're supposed to roll through. I gave you a warning that there's a little fucking turd MacGuffin here that you don't have to kill, but if you're like me, you'll probably kill it any fucking way because it's a turd MacGuffin. And then you can continue down this hallway to 2 marshmallows. One will come out when you approach. But do not go in right away because there's another one to your left that is a caster. Like, it's a balance between understanding what you do and don't need to define. It's teaching and not everyone can teach. I should know I'm terrible at it. I used to be a teacher and I fucking loved the shit. I love running training modules and stuff. It's like one of my favorite things to do. But at the same time, it's also a skill to admit and concede when you are not built to train someone on something. You are not built for this. Writing clearly for different audiences is an incredibly important and specific skill. And what I find oftentimes is a lot of people will over-explain shit. Like, getting into this fight, I don't need to know every single pillar. I don't need to know what that is on the other side of her because I'm probably not going to fuck with it just yet. I don't care about the lore right now of why there's a light shooting down on her. I don't need any of that shit. What I need when I walk in this joint is to know how do I kill her and what does her fight look like. It's part of why I don't like the description of you need to fight her at medium range. Because to me, that doesn't mean much. Because, like, what constitutes medium range here? Girl, if you don't headbang. Girl. Oh my god, she charges, but I live? I can live through that? That's interesting. I have a couple of sibs who are educators, never gonna say I could do it myself. Oh yeah, educating people is hard. Explaining stuff to people is hard. And another thing that you have to kind of come to grips with is that no matter how well you think you described it, there's inevitably going to be someone who doesn't follow along. But there's a difference. There's a difference between I couldn't follow along because it didn't have certain cues that I'm looking for, and I didn't follow along because your descriptive abilities are ass. They're ass. I'm also okay with minimal item location guides, so long as they aren't swapping back and forth from one. Oh, that was the biggest thing about the Sword of Mana guide that was infuriating as fuck. That is the biggest aspect of the Sword of Mana guide that was infuriating. Because if you're going to write a walkthrough, this is a personal philosophy. If you're going to write a main walkthrough, that's what it needs to entail is the main walkthrough, okay? Oh, this is a problem for real. Okay, it's less of a problem. It's still kind of a problem. No, that's still a problem. I'm so glad you don't have range. Do you reset is my question. I think he does. If you're gonna make something that's called and labeled a walkthrough, it is not unreasonable to expect just a walkthrough. Do not tell me it is a walkthrough and then halfway through the walkthrough decide that we're gonna go on a fucking detour without telling me and then expect me to be peachy keen and excited about having to backtrack. Because if that is not critical to the main game itself, like there's some aspects of Final Fantasy VII comes to mind. There's some aspects of these games that you have to do back and forth. You have to do back and forth. But I hate back and forth that I don't need being forced upon me. I can't stand it. This guy did a little bit of that with the sequence breaking. All right, can we get at least one headbang? That's not a headbang. I'll take it though. I knew that was gonna happen, but I tried it anyway. God damn it. I love her side strafe so much. I don't know what it is about it, but it just makes me happy. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, no hugs. Hey, none of that either. Well, I don't like this spot at all. Oh, she's me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, none of that. Hey. Hey. That's gross. I don't like that spot at all. Whoop. Hey. None of that. Oh, it just caught me. This is the time. We're trying. We're trying. That was actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna front. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty heckin' dang good. But it looks like that was great. Yeah, that was solid. Okay, so her second phase isn't too terrible. I think my biggest dislike for this fight is strictly the fact that she's just a mat eater. Materials, that is. She's a mat eater. That kind of sucks. Because our materials are not fucking great by any stretch of the definition. But yeah, consistency is hard. Consistency and understanding what you, let me add this to the mix. Understanding what you want to talk about is a challenge, because a lot of times what I notice in any flavor of writing, and I was guilty of this as well, I'm still guilty of it depending, is that people don't scope out what they want to talk about. Oh, hey, it's a loyal Grim Reaper. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. They don't scope out what they want to talk about, and so they wind up belaboring a point that they made 20 minutes ago. So like you can describe something, for example, like her attacks here, where she has 3 charges and you need to sprint around the room to dodge them. And then you'll have them talk at length about those 3 charges, and it's like, but you already told me how to dodge it. I don't know that this is providing me value anymore. This is now just word salad, at least in a guide. Oh, that's a shitty spot. And it's also not safe to be not watching her. There we go. Oh, this boss fight? Oh, hey, girl. Hey, oh, no, don't do that. It's weird and gross. Don't do that. It's weird and gross. See, that's why people don't like the charge. That actually kind of sucks shit. That actually kind of sucks shit. Cause I feel like her box could be addressed on that a little bit. But what are you gonna do? It's a 7-year-old game. So yeah, like people who don't know, you literally die of cringe. There's a fucking emote for that, Noonies. There's an emote for that I think embodies the feelings on it. I remember this boss fight all too well. How many times have you beaten the game, Loyal? Is this like you're a Yarnum survivor and thus Bloodborne enthusiast? Do you do challenge runs and such? What is your status at the Bloodborne Costco? Okay, good, you died. I think writing smallish guides like where to find something or fighting in a special dungeon or something would be fun to write. Kettle, that's actually the guides that I prefer to do. You have 124 hours. I love that for you. Mild spoilery question, if you're okay with it. If you're okay with it. Because I don't want to spoil you if you're just kind of there for the ride. Very mild spoils. Has the strategy been? Not like that, it isn't. Yeah. What you mean? I want to ask you a question about Bloodborne, but I don't want to spoil you on it, so I'm asking you if you're okay with me spoiling it. And yeah, Kettle, I also think that maybe starting with something like a small guide is a play. Start with a small guide, branch outwards, because writing a guide for a full game is not an easy feat. It's not an easy feat. Like, I'm working at work right now, I'm working on like a massive Wikipedia, and that shit is literally like weeks of work at a time. Oh yes, ask away. What's your favorite ending? What is your ending preference? Don't touch it. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? I did the Covenant hunting guide for Dark Souls 3, and that was fun. It was also really frustrating because the fucking rules and regulations of it are so just there. Just deciding what game to do a small guide with. Do one that you're pretty familiar with, because if you do one that you just like but you're not that familiar with, it'll take like actually forever. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fair. I got beat by the animation. Girl. Oh, don't boo-boo everywhere. That's weird. Oh, don't do that. I wasn't close enough. Oh, hi. I don't know where I'm at. For Gucci. But this is a problem because she's going to close the gap again. What? Oh, God. Oh, that's Frenzy? That's awful. I might die. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's what I want. Oh, you can move during that. That's good to know. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. I prefer the actual true ending to Bloodborne. Your team slug. Your team slug. There's a statue of the doll with a slug that I actually really fucking like, and I'm debating on buying it. I'm debating on... Okay, that's fine. I'm debating on buying it. That wasn't a terrible run either. I'm learning that I can dodge that flying one a little bit easier than I can the ground one. Because I kind of can dodge to a side and also away. Oh, how? You raggedy bitch. Take it out on your homie, too. That's actually the ending we're going for in this BL4 run. I also have to remind myself I've only been training on these for like a handful of hours. But I would like to kill someone tonight. Ideally. Ideally. It's just she eats through your materials, dude. If she does not act right, if her RNG is boo-boo turds, she will just eat your stuff. Oh, wow. I feel like that was like right there. Oh, now you want a double headbang though. That's cool. I would love that when I'm actually getting to fight you. But yeah, RNG has not been kind this evening, like at all. You weren't here earlier, Grim. I was fighting Ludwig, and we were consistently getting the second phase. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And then out of nowhere for like 6 attempts in a row, it was 5 or 6. It was a lot. he all of a sudden just kept breaking sequence, and I was like, I don't know if I can handle this right now. Like, just continually broke sequence. It sucked. We could go visit Loggy tonight, too, just see how he's doing. He would be our fire paper. I just need to actually figure out where I can get some more ways to get insight if I have to buy more paper. Because buying them with echoes is like off the table. It's so fucking expensive. It is so fucking expensive. Just on principle. There's not an echo to be... Oh, wait, there are echoes in there. I don't like how she fucks with the camera, too. Like, that sucks a little bit. Oh, hi. Oh, boo. Again. I actually really like her track. Do I have any knowledge? No, not at all. I've already eaten it. I spent a bunch of it. Whoop! Back up. Yeah, because like I've already eaten through so much of my fucking beast blood and shit with that. God, the RNG tonight. Girl! Actually killing me with this shit. I understand that you want me to be better at the charges, but this is actually getting kind of obnoxious, ma'am. Come on. Don't touch me, girl. These charges. How many times did she charge me that fight? Like 7? Oh my giggles. She charged like 7 times. She really wants me to get my weight up with how to dodge these. But yeah, I already ate all of them. And that's why I kind of like keep hard resetting, because I don't want to just burn through all of my mats on one boss while I'm trying to learn them. I'm off to sleep. Good night, and thanks for the stream. Of course, Blue. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it. But it's also the same problem I have right now with the Beast Blood pellets. Because, like, those require insight to buy. And the best ways for me to get insight is to go out and punch people. Which is counterintuitive, because if it takes me 10 papers to kill them, then getting 3 insight doesn't really fix the problem. Especially since I think papers cost 2 insight apiece. I think, no, papers are 1 insight apiece. Papers are 1 insight apiece. All right, ma'am, listen. I don't need the tell for your charge no more. I mostly have it. I won't say I have it, because that would be a lie. That charge is really bad. I feel like you need to be actually like perpendicular, completely perpendicular. There's no way to be like on a slight angle, which sucks. Which sucks. Also, y'all, I want you to know, if I wind up getting a kill on her and I have less than 5 papers left, I am still going to fucking reset. I am still going to fucking reset because it's like, I want my papers! Although I won't reset live. Fucking marshmallows. Oh, I don't think... Did I ever tell y'all why we have the marshmallows? Did I ever explain that? I don't know if I did. I feel like I started to and then I just kind of fucked off. No, wait, I did explain the marshmallows. I explained it when we were at Asepka's. I'm gonna go ahead and say this as politely as I can. This is a blood level 4 run. I don't need an NPC. I just need to, like, study the boss. Because I'm not leveled up at all. So that's why I'm super one-shottable. I also don't know this fight, like, worth a shit. Ma'am, can you headbang? Oh, thank you. Ma'am. Alright, that was fair. I decided otherwise. I'll take that. What? Nope. I don't like that spot. Girl? Hey. I should. Nope. Come on. I shouldn't have done that though. Alright, I at least got some damage in though. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, but I survived. Calling me shocked. Hey! Yeah, double up. Whoa, you would I know what the answer is to that on why I'm surviving. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Because that wasn't a great run anyway. I just don't like that she doesn't... If she chooses to have shitty RNG, that's just a material that's gone. That sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. Oh no, there's something on my face. I hate that. So then we're going to do one more reset, and then we'll probably do another run of 10 papers. And if we don't get it, we're going to go hang out with Loggy for a hot second and see if I remember what I learned from that fight. That's another thing I should probably go ahead and add into my title and stuff too. The biggest problem is that I've beaten this game and I have my platinum. But a lot of the bosses here, I never actually learned them because they were one and done cases. So now I am living in my hubris because I have all these fights that I'm trying to learn and yet I'm level 4. It's like, you know, you could learn the fight when you're level, like, anything higher than 4, but now fuck that. I like learning at 4. And then I can get my clear, and then Ghost is going to ask me when I'm going to do my BL4 hit list, and I'm just going to fucking weep internally. Alright, homie. Work with me here. That's not working with me. Nor is that. Ma'am. I know you got some headbanger in your fucking system. There you go. Hey. Shit. Nope, there's that charge. that feel when no hits? I was gonna say, are we just gonna keep spinning around each other? Bam! Oy vey. Oy vey. Yeah, we're doing fine. Because we did what? We did Ludwig for a couple of hours, and we're gonna do this for a couple of hours, so that's fine. Actually, with how close it is to end, I might just go ahead and stay on her. Because I was gonna go longer, but with how the poll looks, I don't think we're gonna have to like stretch out this stream, honestly. Oh, another thing for people who are new, I didn't mention this. I've actually already beaten the game. I could just go turn in. I could just go to Garriman and be like, hey, cut my head off. So the game's already beaten. Now we're just doing side shit because YOLO. Ma'am. Alright. Oh, hey, the Kaldanin. Hang on a second, Kaldanin. I'll be with you in just a moment, but thank you so much for the resub. Ma'am. Oh no, she floats back. Come on. No. No, I don't want those either. No! That's fair, because I was super close. You get your frenzy shit out of here, ma'am. No. And my buff's been wore off. And now she's back on this bullshit. Keldonan, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 23 months? Okay, but who did this boss's hair? Girl. Empress. No blood splash, please. No, not that either. No. I'm telling you, Rosewood. It's because it's my first time earnestly trying to sit down and learn the fights that they're just like, give her all the worst RNG in the world. And it's like, but what if, counterpoint, hot and spicy take, what if you didn't do that? What if you didn't do that? I would love if you gave me, you know, I'm not even gonna go for good RNG. Okay RNG. Like these guys, they're just fucked beyond comprehension. Oh damn, you died. Whoops. No, I don't think it'll be worth it because if I built up Beast Blood on these and then ran in and it gives me bad RNG, I'm still back to square one. Listen, at one point, Tiramisu, the guide that I'm looking at is like, oh yeah, hit her legs. I'm like, legs where? Legs? Ma'am, those are flippers. Tendrils? Whatever they are. Oh, I got caught by those finally. See, that's the part that's insulting, is that she headbangs after I die. Legs? That's a whole slug or something else. But she's got like 40 legs, I think. No, fam, that's like, no, it's just a slug, actually. Yeah, it's a slug. You show me where on this chicken this fucking nugget is, my guy, because I don't see it. Like, there's no chimkin in these nuggets. There's no chimkin in these nuggets. I don't think this was ever chicken. These are those White Castle chicken rings. That's what that is. Oh, you got double hit. I see. Like, we getting some of those Costco hot dogs. We told you not to eat the hot dogs from that Bloodborne Costco, fam. We explicitly said eating those hot dogs was a bad life decision. And yet, here you are, eating Bloodborne Costco hot dogs, wondering why you're growing hair in conspicuous places. We told you not to eat it. We told you not to eat it. Are you fucking kidding me? I think more than anything what I hate is that her head is jiggly. Oh no. No, don't fucking boo-boo on me! No hugs either! Man, where are you going? I'm also still struggling at the phrase of medium distance. Oh, okay, she's giving me time. That's cool, I guess. I knew he was gonna do it. No! Girl! Oh my lord. BL4 kill. Let's go. It's amazing how much better a fight is when your RNG is worth a We did it! And my criteria was 5 papers or less. Oh, you can't see it though. Well, you can kind of see it. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go downstairs. Let's head on downstairs. We did it! The stream title is irrelevant now. The stream title is irrelevant now because we have answered the question. Yes, in fact, someone this evening died besides me. I really want to highlight too, specifically the thing that carried that fight for me is the fact that my head break on her did not occur until after her second phase. Because I don't know if people really caught on to it, but her second phase, she did absolutely nothing. And I love that for us. Second phase where? She got a second phase? Weird. Weird. I ain't seen no second phase. Y'all see a second phase? That's so strange. I don't remember that. You stun locked her or something? So there's 2 things, and this is true for most bosses in this game, actually. There's 2 things that you want to look out for that are helpful when you're fighting, especially at blood level 4. One is the interrupt. Whenever she stops and then just kind of shakes it off, that's an interrupt. You stopped her from doing whatever, but you still need to react like she actually completed an attack. So she's gonna like turn around and do other shit, all types of nonsense that you just don't have time for because who has time for it? That's the first part. The second part are the breaks. Abritis has a nice interrupt in that she actually kind of stops for a second. But her break on her head, she actually doubles over and you can get a visceral. But in BL4, viscerals are quite literally fucking useless. Viscerals in BL4 are fucking useless. Because your visceral, or that kind of like probing attack where you pull your hand out, that's based on your skill stat. My skill hasn't moved off of 9. So like, doing a visceral for 450 something damage is correct. However, when you're fighting a boss that has 12,493 HP, it's a waste. A fun fact that Ghost let us all know last time that I thought was really, really cool. Nah, we want Beast Blood Pods. Actually, let's do 2 and 2. 3 and 3? 3 and 3. It's like we didn't use anything, team. Love that for us. Ghost kind of tipped off another thing that was really important for us in the fact that in Bloodborne, this is not something that was kind of given to you in the game in any way, shape, or form. So, of course, this is people just playing it and learning it. In Bloodborne, when you get a break that has, like, the big sound effect behind it, in Bloodborne, when you get that break, yes, Empress, that is the challenge. We're not leveling at all. We have not leveled not one time. But, if you get a visceral, like, you get the break and it makes the big noise and they double over and they're like, oh, God, my knees. You can visceral them, or you can keep attacking them. And if you attack after a visceral, if you attack after landing a setup for a visceral, it is actually double damage. So, when you go out there and you have a full beast meter, and you also have a buff on, and you get the visceral, and you decide to do a charge R2, it doubles up whatever that base buffed up number is. So it is far more effective to get the break and do something like a charge R2 because it'll guarantee land like 3,000 or 4,000 points in damage. Which, when you have 12,000 damage, we like those numbers. Those are cute numbers. That's cute chat shit. But yeah, the challenge is that we are not leveling up past level 4. And the building is on fire. So just to kind of show it to you, I'll show everyone so you can see what I'm talking about. Sorry, loud noises are happening outside. Have you tried this with the cane? No, this is my first BL4 run. Cane is hard. Cane is actually hard to rock if you're not used to it. But like, I was watching Quiddy23 or K-Dub do a new game plus 335 run, a 355 run with the cane. And if you get good with the cane, it's fucking disgusting. It is disgusting. Like literally he just walks up and just regular R1s bitches. And I don't think there was a single thing I saw that was like, oh, 30 your health missing. Might want to check that, homie. Woo! That last drop was intense. All right, team. So I guess we can go back to Ludwig. I could go say hi to Gehrman. Like Salmon Belmont, Vampire Killer, Castlevania. Oh, it's gross. It's gross. Keep in mind though, Quiddy's at new game 355. So like, you know, that makes things a little different. I'm gonna see what the Gehrman strat looks like. Over the cost. Lawrence. Yeah. Ooh. Hey girl, chill out. So no, oh yeah. K-Dub is like, he was talking about how Bloodborne has his most hours in the game. So I'm gonna show everyone a couple of things here. Or actually, I'll just explain it. So, Mr. Wheelchair Man, the one we kept killing, you see that he's out here and it says talk. Now, for the sake of showing everyone who are new to this, I'll show you what happens when you talk. And then I'll explain the endings, because this is 2 endings that are happening right here.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Thank you so much for the raid. So before I go too far, first and foremost, can we get a shout out for Brit? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm in serious mode because I'm explaining lore, and then we're going to try something here. So the reason that we just decided to talk to Garamond is because of the fact that this is 2 endings that you're sitting on. If you decide to submit your life, he will stand up, he will behead you, and the game will end. If you decide to refuse and say you're a Bammer Mark bitch, then you have to fight him, which is the 2nd ending. We not no punk bitch in this house, so we gonna fight him. But for everyone who just joined, and thank you so much, everybody, for joining us this evening. This is what's called a Blood Level 4 run. What that means is that, oh, it's not a problem. Thank you so much for raiding. All my homies hate Garamond. This is a Blood Level 4 run. What that means is that I have made it to the end point of the game, and I have not leveled up my character 1 time. Blood Level 4 is the lowest level that you can start at by going to a brand new game and choosing a Waste of Skin. It starts at level 4, and throughout the entire game, you can use your echoes to buy items. You can use them to upgrade your weapons. You can use them to buy other things like gear and whatnot. The challenge here is that you cannot level up your character, not even once. So we stand in front of Garamond, who is the biggest Mark of all of Yharnam at level 4, and we say, fucking fight me, bro. I am probably gonna die.
Dear, oh dear. What was it?
SJ, that part.
The blood or the horrible dream?
I'll explain the dream here in a second too, on why he wants to kill you instead of fight him.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Though I'm not gonna lie, his reveal that he's a boss is fucking badass.
Tonight, Garamond joins the hunt.
And that's like my favorite line, honestly. Oh, shut up, bitch. Shut up. Oh, that's fair. The first? He could fight me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I don't care. I got a fucking visceral on Garamond. He's the Reaper? Yeah, he's the Reaper. He's legitimately the Reaper. Like, that's how this works. So you have to go out and you have to fight Garamond. But there's 3 endings to the game. Hang on, what did Kettlepot ask? This game is so beautiful. What did Kettlepot ask? Let me see here. Garamond was the guy who founded... Yes, thank you so much. So Garamond was the guy who founded the Hunter's Workshop in the first place to begin hunting the beast. And Garamond is the one who kind of encouraged and facilitated the idea that the church should enlist the aid of higher beings. This is the first problem with this entire conversation. What do you mean I should actually go work with like random gods? That's the wildest shit ever. And that's why the beasts are all over the town. And that's why Garamond is now bound. And note that I said bound, not wheelchair bound, but strictly bound to the dream. Because the gods are now in charge of keeping the cycle alive and Gehrman is the one who resides over it. So Gehrman's job is to guide you through all this shit that's pretty fucking terrible TM. Pretty fucking terrible TM. And then kill you when you're done. And when you say, nah, fam, he's like, well, all right, I'll forcibly kill you. He hit with that most recent Wakanda clip. You can go about this one of two ways, conscious or unconscious. I don't know that I actually need these, but whatever. I don't care. That was fair too. I'm actually looking for my echoes because I'm being a brat. What we got over here? Because I'm going to reload anyway. We're going to go back and try and fight Ludwig a few more times. Oh, funny. That was fair. I did get 3 fucking crits on his ass. You get a guide through the terrible shit in this game? That's such a welcome change from real life. Yes. As I wind down for stream, but so glad you're enjoying Bloodborne. I love this game, Britt. It's one of my favorite games to stream. But yeah, I just wanted to showcase that. Well, I mean, do I have to like leave? I could try him a few more times. What do we think, team? Do we want to go give Ludwig a little bit more time, or do we want to just punch Gehrman a little bit? Because I'm open to either or. And it makes me very happy to see him like crumple over because I crit his ass. I'm not gonna front. That was fair. I love punching. Yeah. That doesn't help anything though, Sabira. Also, hi. How are you? I hope things are good. All right, we're gonna go fuck around with Ludwig because I'm just playing with my food now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just playing with my food. I want to go murder him, but I'm just like, but other stuff is interesting. Oh shit. Well, we did get a boss kill tonight. But Ghost wasn't here. Ghost wasn't here, so it's invalidated. That was an awesome scythe. Oh yeah, his scythe is dope. You're my wind down stream. Did you stream today, Sabira? Did you make it or did you nap? Did you do the streams? Did you have some good attempts? Did you get a PB? Did you PB? I did neither. Oh shit. I just saw your line above that said your tummy hurts. So I apologize. That was me missing a line. My bad, homie. My bad, Slim. Hey, I got all my echoes back. I guess I could buy them on vials. I don't know what. I think I ran through a good deal. Blood vials. Oh God, I'm not. Waste them all on gold paper. There we go. Got a good healthy amount. And I can buy 1 cocktail. Look at us. No apologies needed, girl. Hey, listen. I just had to make sure because sometimes your bitch be missing lines, you know? Ludwig? Ligarius? I think Ligarius is a fire paper. Oh, and I have to go to Canehurst Castle, and that's annoying. I'm gonna file that under fuck that. I'm going to Ludwig. Like, that's so irritating. I would rather just go straight to fucking Ludwig than goddamn go through trash to go up to Ligarius. Yeah, Marta Ligarius. I was like, words are hard right now. Jesus Christ. Hey, this looks like the starter stream. Surprise! Who are you calling Slim? I'm proud of how big I am. Listen, if you don't get out of here, Sabira. Also, you can answer this in DMs, but I do want to know when your availability allows us to have more sexy lunch dates. I knew you was here, girl. I knew you was here. You raggedy bitch. Stuff. Sorry. That was a little intense. But I needed to make it clear that she wasn't gonna touch me. Listen, Empress, you gotta watch it with those grams because grams in Bloodborne are violent. Great question. I still can't sit for a long time, but I'm sure we can make something work. I mean, if this is something that the honest and earnest answer is 2023, that's fine. That's fine with me. That is a-okay. Sorry, I'm spot checking the items. Oh my god. All right. Now we can go say hi to Ludwig. I just wanted to save here so that, like, if it gets messy, I'll look deep into my soul and glance at my calendar tomorrow morning. You know, I respect it. I respect it. Oh, that's not nice. That wasn't nice. I'm actually going to run some numbers here. That's what we'll do. I'm about to do some number checking. So what we're going to do is we're going to number check. And the reason I'm number checking is because I am curious about something. I am curious about the damage output for bolt versus the damage output for fire. Because, and here's why. The guide that I've been referencing has said use fire. However, almost every single hitless runner I've seen do this fight uses lightning. Honestly, it feels about even. I deserve that. Up. Let's go spinning. Oh god, that goes traveling. That man's getting frequent flyer miles. I feel like this is just an atrocious spot. Yeah, that was. I should have just rolled. Oh my god! I don't know if I was alive there. According to some Jewish scholars, electricity counts as a fire under some circumstances. Sabira. Okay, I know this is like a high energy thing, and this is not related to Bloodborne at all, but I made a realization the other day that made me feel like the goofiest bitch in the room, okay? And it's because you made a comment about Jewish stuff. And yeah, no poison. Like, a lot of the guides don't use poison at all. There's no point. There is a strategy that uses poison knives, tiramisu, on Mikolash, but that's the only person I've seen who gets that treatment. Everybody else is better off just to be like, hey, just rub this fucking ash on your weapon and you're Gucci. And it's like, you know what, sure. Also, I already did my math. Looks like the numbers are about the same. So I was looking at the vinyl that I own for Katana Zero, and I made the realization yeah, do that shit. Yeah, do that shit. I made the realization that the Bahamut and the what is it, Leviathan are Jewish references, and I didn't even think about that previously. I was like, oh my god, that's a reference to Judaism, which makes me very scared for anything that's coming out of the DLC now, because I'm just like, ah, help. Help! Excellent, yes. And the way that they're embodied in the game is as plushies, because there's a little girl that has plushies, and she owns the Leviathan, and the way that you meet her is when she accuses you of stealing her behemoth. And the behemoth is like randomly under your fucking couch. I don't know. It's the weirdest shit ever. Because you're pretty certain, as is everyone, that you've never seen this girl before. Oh, that was fair. Why you back up, though? Why you back up? Uh-oh, he coming. Nope. God, that shit hurted. Oh, he got me with both. What is this DLC for? Katana Zero. It's like my most anticipated DLC for who knows how long. Because they've been working on it for ages, okay? They've been working on it for ages. And they put out an announcement or like an update recently that's showcasing like some more of the levels, some fresh and tasty music. You want to talk about games that fuck? God, I love that game so much. I can't wait till they drop the DLC. And the developer has flat out said it's like 4 gigs of update. And I'm like, that's so much. That's so much. And then he's like, and it's still going to be free. And I'm like, why do y'all hate money? Please let me give you money. Where's your Patreon? Where is the PayPal? I want to give you money for 4 gigs of fucking content. What the hell? Oh, I do that every time. Oh, time to spin. I was gonna say, I need to be locked on for that, I think. Because I saw where I was rolling and I was like, well, that's not gonna work. PT sings for help. Hang on, what is this nonsense? What is this? Shut up, Kaldanin. Shut up. You're not supposed to attack me like this. You're supposed to be nice to the streamer. Be nice to me. I'm putting on content for you. Look at what I do for your entertainment. I'm going out here and getting beat up by a horse-faced man for another stream in a row. That's commendable. Okay, please go to sleep, Sabira. Have a good sleep. Oh God, beat. I knew you was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it again. There we go. I was gonna say there should be a break coming up. Are you gonna jump? Oh God, these chomps. Ah, shit! Oh, that was close. You gonna jump? You're not. Okay. No. I need to actually, if I dodge that first one. Go ahead and keep moving towards him, it feels like. Oh, that's rude. Imagine being puked on. Oh, I don't know how to dodge that move yet. It's not programmed in my brain, meats. I'm being a little brat. Imagine a particularly small cat. You give the entertainment, I give the Bezos bucks. Win-win. The free Bezos bucks at that. You doing it the smart way. Why spend your dollars when you could spend someone else's dollars? Oh shit. Oh, you bitch. Nope. Ah, shit. I still don't quite know my pattern on that. I know this pattern. Ooh, I got stomped on. Ooh, he stepped right on my fucking rib cage. Jesus. I'm gonna have to go look at this. The kids are acting up. But why are we imagining a particularly small cat horizon? Oh, fuck. I also forgot to put on my paper at the beginning of that. That was like weird timing all around. I'm also noticing that it isn't scripted. I do have to help prompt him to do the jump that I want. Which makes me sad. Because it's cool. I mean, small kitties are nice. It's true. Very true. There's no reason to dislike a small cat. Unless you're allergic. Then I guess it's okay. Yep. Swipe. Oh, when you do the 4-piece, it makes me so happy. Oh! Oh, that was my fault. I switched directions. Ah, I switched directions. That was my fault. I accidentally like let go of the stick, and as soon as I let go of the stick, she changed. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay about that. But how are you, Horizons? I hope you're well. Also, I forgot I said I could go late tonight, so maybe we'll do a few more attempts. Maybe. There we go. Nope, don't kick me. Oof! That could have been scary. Move it. Watch them feetsies. All right, I gotta commit. There we go. Oh, I can't react in that. He did the one attack I wasn't expecting. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm out of paper. I might have to reset. I think I'm out of paper. I have exactly one paper left. I'm probably sick, but I'm all right. Otherwise, planning on streaming tomorrow if my internet holds up. Uh-oh, you having internet issues? Is it Comcast? You can tell me if it's Comcast. Is it Comcast? Or Xfinity? Whatever the fucking name they go by now. Spectrum? God, that's not much better. I wish for the best for you, Horizons. But also, if you don't feel good, make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? Nope, feet. You gonna jump? Oh, come on, you're in the mood to jump. Ow, he kicked me! There we go. Are there any good ISPs? Nah. It is in fact an oxymoron what I said. Oh no, I should have rolled forward. I think actually what I might do is bait out one attack and then try to run up on his legs so that I can actually get some breathing room, if that makes sense to people. It's okay if the answer is it doesn't. But I might let him do his first attack in the hopes that maybe it'll be something like a swishy swooshy, and then see if I can get on his ankles. Okay. There's a plan. There's a strut. Let's get back in there. Also, it doesn't help that I don't really get a chance to learn the second phase because his second phase keeps killing me so quickly. I need to get like a jailbroken PS4 thing going and being like, hey, can I get a mod where I just have infinite health for a hot second? We know that swishy swooshy is in fact, yes, it's the correct technical term. It's a scientific term. It's been that way since about the early 1900s. The swishy swooshy. Do you not know what that is? It's a swishy swooshy. Also, there's just something about burning him that feels better. It's not even like a mechanical difference. Need more iframes on the rolls? Nah, just give me like a fucking mod where I can absolutely go out there and be like, oh, look, I'm invincible. Mean. Whew. Oh, this is a problem. Alazam against the wall. Make all movement have iframes. My entire move cycle is an iframe. If you're moving, you have iframes. So you're just like running right at bosses and watching them just like jab through you with a sword the size of a fucking small building. Sorry, my feetsies are hot. Yeah. Oh, there must have been a run where I didn't use a pellet. So ultra kill, I guess. Yeah. That would be really funny. Mod it so you just have nothing but iframes. No, do your other arm. Yeah, that arm. Whoa, what the fuck? Now, what did that man do to you? Oof. I deserve that. I deserve that. I was locked in animation. Oh my god, I still have this link up about fucking Austin Creed playing trombone. Awful. Terrible. Girl, put that back. I need to be better about my L1s too, because I'm kind of... There are moments where I get a little spammy, and I need to actually just pull back when need be. Ah, shit, snacks. Well, rip me, I guess. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're fixed. Whoa. Hey, you tried to unfix it. Yep, time to run. Time for circles. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Woo, that was kind of close. Whoa. Whoa, homie. Oh. He double slashes on that. That's good to know. But yes, I am correct in the assessment that if I stay back, I might get him to bait out a swishy swooshy. I might actually, after stream tonight, I might pull up a video on just his second phase and see if I can watch it and get some intel. Because I'm not getting a chance to actually see his second phase without eating a dirt fucking sandwich. So, we're going to have to figure out ways to get that intel. Because I feel like he's almost just aggressive enough that I can't just be like, hey, I'm going to like walk around you for a bit if that's cool. But I am at least glad that we established what was wrong with the... the first move bait. Stop that. Oof. Yeah, I deserve that. You're right. Oh my god. I never expect that attack. I'm always expecting him to charge. But yeah, I think I'm gonna watch a video. I got the K-Dub video up actually, because he has a blood level 4 guide that he made for all bosses. So I'm just gonna watch it a bunch. And then I might go against what I was planning before and still try to kill Ludwig offline because I'm kind of just in the mood to do it. I'm literally just in the mood to do it. Yeah, I'm going to get through this run of paper and then we're going to probably call it. Like, okay, there we go. I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck. I might have to clip that whole first phase. That was actually clean. Oh! Fuck! As soon as I saw that gearing up, I knew that was... Fuck! And I wasted a Beast Blood pellet on that. Oh, boo. But that was further. That was actually further. If I didn't waste a little bit of my time just playing switch my weapon, I probably could have got more damage in. It wouldn't have been enough for a kill, but it still would have been better. Yeah, that was real good. That was real fucking good. I think letting him do his swishy swooshy shit is the play. Because I just can't read that goddamn sword fast enough yet. So, if I can get better with the sword, then I'd be willing to go in earlier. But for the time being, we're gonna stick to this. Hey, doozies. Nope, get away from that. I don't know where you're attacking. That was concerning. Whoop. That's fair. I deserve that. Oh, I don't know that I agree with that, though. That was clean as fuck. Already available in Discord? Thanks. But how you doing, doozies? Yeah, the blood is burning. We killed Abritus earlier, so now we're just kind of spending a little bit more time, intimate time. Yeah, John Doe, there's a couple of questionable hits, but I kind of said this earlier. It's a 7-year-old game. What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? Although this is what I'm gonna do. I am not opposed to reloading after this, but I'm extending it. Extending it. Horse Daddy. I mean, hello everyone. Hi Nasimbi. You can't just come out and be calling people Horse Daddy. That's weird energy, okay? That's weird energy. Oh, don't do that, girl. I guess to technically real BoJack hours. I don't know. Who's the cooler horse though? Is it Ludwig or is it BoJack? And how are you doing, Jinx? How are you doing? Who's the cooler horse? Is it BoJack or is it Ludwig? I feel like Ludwig takes it because he has a sword. I know, but have you seen? I have seen Ludwig. That's why I'm asking. You had a rough day? Oh no. I hope it's getting better for you now. Isn't it really late for you too? Or am I just making up time zones again? I have a nose itch. I have a nose itch. Oh no. Trick question, it's torrent. Yeah. This is me going against the guide. That was my fault though. That was all my fault. It's almost midnight, but yeah, I made my therapist proud, so it ended up with a dub. I love that for you. I need to find me a therapist and get this shit on the road. I need to find me a therapist. But no, hang on. No, it has to be the horses that can talk though, SJ. It can't just be Gorse because you have to get the ones that can talk. So it has to be BoJack or Ludwig. It can't be Torrent. And plus Torrent's a Gorse. I love how I'm saying Gorse, and this poor captioner is like, oh, that's a word? Gorse is a word? Can someone look that up? What the fuck? Oh, get from behind there. Every time that fucking break happens, it looks like it hurts like fuck. Oh, my nose itches. Got it. Please stop puking everywhere. Got it. That was fair. I was gonna say, I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh shit, buffs are down. That was a punk hit. That's why I'm like laughing for a second. That was such a punk hit by me. That was a punk hit too. Dog, if I was him, I would be so pissed. Oh, this man got combos. We can help you with that. You just gotta let the mods know we got you. Oh yeah, we got you. You could just send it to one of us, or we can go ahead and permit you. I'm doing well. Life has been a little while, so Twitch and I haven't been seeing each other as often. To be fair, it's a pretty abusive relationship, so it's probably better to just get the fuck out while you can. Twitch, that is. I should make an effort to remember. I'm sitting Shiva this week, so my brain is falling apart. Sitting Shiva? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like you're babysitting Shiva? Is Shiva like a dog? Is Shiva a pupper? Yeah, back up. I need to heal. So painful. Who are you fighting? Sir? You want to jump? Well, not that jump, but I guess it fits. Oh, that was my fault. I thought he was doing a different one. Hey, Joe. And Judaism? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, Jinx. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I was being super insensitive. It's been a while, 2 months. This is my second Shiva since... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm so sorry, Jinxie. Well, hopefully me dying a lot to a horse will help with the feels. Because I'm going to die at least 6 more times, I think. Emphasis on think. Hope that is not true, but I have a feeling it is true. Yeah, that's more guaranteed to hit. Who are you fighting? Stop that. Oh, I didn't even get one hit. Oh. Oh, he caught me on the last stomp. I just realized you're blood level 4. I am. I'm level 4. I promise you're okay. I went radio silent on Twitter after my mom because it just became too much. Twitter in and of itself is too much. And especially considering like the shit show that it's about to turn into because of he who remain unnamed owning it. Like, ugh. My grim sense of humor has been wondering when the law of average is going to swing towards good things for a hot minute. You know? I kind of operate on the same principles though, right? It's like after so many of a bad thing has to happen, it has to balance out with a good thing. Which is why when I get good things that happen, I'm always mortified of the bad thing that's coming behind it. Because I'm just like, type of thing. Shit, didn't even do that. Ooh. Oh shit. You got it. Fuck, not a box. Oh. Time to spin. That's fair. I might actually run out for a hot second. Hey, don't fuck with my camera. Oh, that's an exit route. That's good to know. Oh, time to spin. I will take consistent phase 2. I'm not gonna front. I will gladly take a consistent phase 2. It's less about getting him to sell and more about tanking the value of the website. Wait, what happened, nudies? I kind of want to know what his model is doing when he's up in the air. So Kermit, fun fact, that question has been answered. It's a combination of information. So some people think that he's just kind of like hanging out up there because the idea is that he's supposed to be on the ceiling, but, and I would have to clear it in order for you to see it. The idea is supposed to be that he's on the ceiling, but for what it's worth, you can't really see the ceiling, so you just have to guess. If he does his short jump, you can actually see him as he's mid-flight. Fun fact. Mean. 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 Hey, what though? I got charges down pat. Between you and Evie with your goddamn charges. Oh, time to spin. Hold up. Done up, nerd. Yeah, come on to re-up him. What? Meanie. Oh, I hate the box. This monster is very screamy. There's a lot of them like that, Jinx. He's very screamy because he's half horse, half human? Question mark? Okay, hang on. So going back to Kermit's thing, he supposedly is crawling on the ceiling, but his model, from what people have discovered, it's just up in the air. He's just up there, kind of doing horse things, and then he comes back down. And then in terms of why he's so screamy, he is screamy. Amelia's pretty bad too. I think they're both pretty bad. And Lawrence is in that picture as well. He's screamy because of the fact that unlike the Vikers, he is still a person in there, kind of ish. Like he's not a fully transformed beast. He's actually going through it. I think it's safe to say I'm like sufficiently wore out for the night though. Because now I'm getting caught on silly stuff. Because I'm getting to phase 2 pretty consistent though. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we're not in fucked up city. We're just gonna make sure that we're in good shape. You want to get into Souls games primarily because you play them? Yes, this is a Souls game. Well, that's why the entire grouping of them is called Soulsborne, is because Bloodborne is like the kind of sort of outlier, but I think Bloodborne is the best. But that's just me. But I enjoy them. I like them a great deal. I always have the standing offer for everyone that, oh, here you go. Like I said, Ghost of Tsushima, it's right there. Just haven't played it. Like Metroidvanias, I love Metroidvanias. I love JRPGs as well. But yeah, this was at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about it. Like, I struggle to have a lot of value for my PS5. Aside from like, maybe a handful of exclusives. But I digress. I think we got a lot of stuff done. They keep releasing exclusive on PSC now too. Yeah, Kermit, that's just it. That's what I said at the get-go. I was like, is it exclusive if like I can still play it on my computer? And keep in mind, my rig is not something to shake a stick at. Like, it's pretty solid. There's a few things that are outdated, but no, it's a pretty A+ fucking build. So like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna do that. Deuces. So they were releasing a bunch of stuff that was like, oh, it's exclusive to PS5 and Windows, and it's like, then that's not exclusive. Like, I'm just gonna go swoop it on Steam probably. Now, I will say I like having consoles expressly because I like playing games on my couch. I do like playing games on my couch. And I find that certain games I like playing on my couch more than I do on my PC. But it really depends on the game proper. Like multiplayer stuff, I play that on my PC constantly. But single player things, I'm finding that I would much rather, if I can, with the exception of like Bloodborne, where I'll play anywhere, I will play it on my couch faster. I was like, really? What is this? So yeah. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have to check and see what time Adrian and Jay want to stream tomorrow because it's Black Knight. And we're playing Destiny 2. God, this is going to be such a shit show. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. If you haven't already and you came in from a raid, make sure you follow the channel. Make sure you follow the channel. If I could get some commercials, please. Please. It was fun? Good. That's my main thing. I wanted to make sure y'all are having a good time. Even if we are just training up. I might actually make that my title for next time and just straight up say, yeah, it's gonna be, oh god, this fucking pizza quesadilla shit. I might change up the title for next time to just be like, yeah, we're training, so we're trying to make sure that we know what we're doing. But I might do some more training, might get some more stuff going. And let's find y'all someone to go kick it with. We already went to J-Rock, so I want to try and switch it up. I don't know what that game is. We can go say hi to Ash. Let's go say hi to Ash. We haven't been there for a while. Oh, she's doing like some little dark angel thing and it's super cute. It's super cute. All right. We're gonna be back tomorrow. If I had to guess, I would say probably around like 5 o'clock Mountain, but we'll see what they say because they always be doing their own thing, the both of them. I'll let everyone know on Twitter and in Discord, and we will be back to Bloodborne on. Oh shit, is that a normal month? Oh my god, my month is normal. We'll be back to Bloodborne on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain. And let's see if we can get some more bosses in. We got one more tonight, and I learned that fight, but I like using the cheater strat, but also I can see why the strat that they had in the guide works. So I'm going to use a combination of the two. And then we still have Ligarius for base game, and then we have all the DLC. And I might, on occasion, take a break and go bully Gehrman and then reload. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow.